everyone, welcome back to my channel. I am so grateful that you are here. My name is Nikki and I use my clairaudient and channeling abilities to help people find the magic within. If you're new here, welcome. Please be sure to hit the subscribe button and the notification bell so you'll be notified when I upload new videos every week. Today, I will be channeling messages from Archangel Chamuel about the new beginnings that 2022 is bringing for each zodiac sign. I felt called to do this reading because last week my grandmother passed away and my reality has shifted in a very powerful way due to that. It's been a very difficult time for me and my family and adjusting to this new transition, but I truly believe that everything happens for us and not to us, and I know that 2022 is going to be a truly magnificent year, one of unconditional love, and also one where we continue to let go of what no longer serves us. So in the description box below, you will see a timestamp for your zodiac sign. Please go to the timestamps down below to go directly to your reading from there. Also, if any part of a message does not resonate, just know that message is not for you. Don't try to force something that does not fit. Only take what resonates and leave what does not. I will also be using a Spotify playlist to channel messages from a particular song that Chamuel chooses. So I'm very excited to get into these new beginning readings. Let's jump into it. Hello, Cancer souls. Welcome to your reading. Let's see which song Archangel Chamuel chooses for you in terms of new beginning messages for 2022. I will be using the Spotify playlist that Spotify creates for people at the end of the year. This is my playlist that was created for 2021. So let's see what Chamuel chooses. Thank you, Archangel Chamuel. What's your song for my Cancer souls? We have Rebel Yell by Billy Idol. So I am going to go channel the lyrics from that song and I will be right back. Sit tight. Okay, Cancers, here are your channeled lyrics from the song Rebel Yell by Billy Idol. She don't like slavery, she won't sit and beg, but when I'm tired and lonely, she sleeps in bed. What sets you free and brought you to me, babe? What sets you free? I need you here by me. So I will be pulling a few different cards from 3 different decks. The first being just motivational cards. It looks like the angels chose all affirmations and motivational cards for these new beginning messages. So let's see what messages come through here. I will choose 3 cards from this motivational card deck. Thank you, Chamuel. What messages do you have for my Cancer souls? Don't find faults, find a remedy. Thank you, Chamuel. What else? This top one. You're a real treat. And one more, Samuel. Thank you. Do it with passion or not at all. Next, we will pull a card from the Self-Love Affirmation deck. We'll pull one card from here. Thank you, Samuel. What else? Ooh, we have, I trust and know that all is well in my world. Divine right action is guiding me. Every moment of the day, I know that whatever the outcome is, it is perfect for me and everyone concerned. And your final affirmation will come from the Power Affirmation deck. Thank you, Samuel. What's the final messages here? We have, freedom is my divine right. I am free to think wonderful thoughts. I move beyond past limitations into freedom. I am now becoming all that I am created to be. Very cool, Cancer. So let's reflect on your lyrics from Rebel Yell one more time. She don't like slavery. She won't sit and beg. But when I'm tired and lonely, she sleeps in bed. What sets you free and brought you to me, babe? What sets you free? I need you here by me. So what I'm feeling very strongly as to what your new beginning is for 2022, Cancer, is breaking free of certain control mechanisms. So I'm being drawn to the line, she don't like slavery. She won't sit and beg. So this is a new beginning of standing in your truth, standing in your power, and understanding that freedom is your divine right. So I see, from what Samuel is showing me, is that there's going to be new thought patterns that you take on in the year 2022. This is your new beginning, a new outlook on life, a new way of approaching things, a new perspective, and understanding that you don't have to sit and beg anyone to do what it is that you want to do. It's understanding that you follow the beat of your own drum and that you don't take malarkey from anyone else, basically. So I would like to hold space for my clairaudience to open up here and see what I can hear specifically from Samuel. Thank you, Samuel. What other messages do you have for Cancers here? Thank you. I'm hearing gentle, and I also had a notification on my phone. It was the vibration. So I feel like a lot of you will be raising your vibration very strongly in the year 2022. And it's because you're shifting the way that you think. It's also coming into more trust and more faith that what you are creating in the new year is developing in a very beautiful way, and also a newfound passion for things, understanding that if you're working on something that you're not passionate about, the new beginning of having that strength to walk away, to move in a direction that does bring you passion, but it's like this ability to not be afraid of that. Like understanding that, okay, I've been working on this, but I don't feel joyful about it. It's not bringing me passion. So I'm not going to do this at all. I'm going to move in the direction of my passion that I can put 100% of my focus and attention on, because what you focus on is what grows, Cancer, okay? That's what's created in your reality. And I'm being drawn back to the lyrics. But when I'm tired and lonely, she sleeps in bed. So there's also a lot of dynamics here with relationships. Shamuel is showing me relationships because Shamuel is a master at helping heal relationships very, very strongly. So the lyrics, but when I'm tired and lonely, she sleeps in bed. It's like there are certain situations here where there's someone in your life who isn't able to give to you what you are able to give to them, and it's creating resentment. So it's like in the lyric, when I'm tired and lonely, so it's like you're feeling tired and lonely, but it's like your counterpart, your person that you're with, doesn't comfort you in that time when you need it. Instead, they go and sleep in bed, not really acknowledging emotions here or how one feels. And Shamuel is saying that you're a real treat, that you deserve someone that gives you the same attention and passion that you give to the relationship. And I'm also being drawn to do it with passion or not at all. If this is a relationship where you find that you can't give your passion to that because you're not feeling it, it's important to pay attention to those feelings as well. And in the sense of these relationships that there's resentment being built up here, the new beginning can transpire in a very powerful way by not allowing yourself to find faults, but instead to find a remedy. How can you find win-win solutions with the person that you're interacting with, engaging with, in a relationship with, and just instead of fighting with one another, how can you set aside some intentions? Okay, this is what I need. What is it that you need? And then finding common ground as to how you can both make that work, make that situation work. And if you find that the other person isn't willing to meet you halfway, then there would need to be a certain amount of acceptance for that, but also understanding that if you are having to compromise what it is that you need and the other person isn't meeting you halfway, then it's time to assess that situation. And sometimes that can lead to having to walk away from a relationship that no longer serves you. It's just a matter of gauging that energy in that relationship, because relationships are a two-way street. It needs to be an equal give and take in the relationship. And Shamuel is showing me, for some of you who really do want to work on your relationship, instead of finding fault, finding a solution, focusing on the solution is what will help shift your reality with that relationship in a very powerful way. And I was hearing gentle because I'm seeing that a lot of you have kind of been hard on yourself in terms of this relationship, have been having thoughts of, I'm hearing, yeah, this is my fault. I should have done this better. I should be giving more of myself to this person. But I'm seeing a lot of dynamics where you are already doing that. And this is also what Shamuel wants to point out. Don't find faults with yourself either. Find a remedy for yourself. Be gentle on yourself. So there's a few different dynamics that Shamuel is bringing forward there. But to understand that everything is going to be okay, and when you trust and know that all is well in your world, that divine right action is guiding you every step of the way, having that inner knowing and faith just helps usher in your new beginning that much quicker. So, more self-love, the new beginning of self-love, a new beginning of walking away from things you're not passionate about, a new beginning of looking for a win-win outcomes, a new beginning of bringing balance to relationships, a new beginning of understanding that freedom is your divine right. And I'm being drawn to the last two lyrics. What sets you free and brought you to me, babe? What sets you free? I need you here by me. For some of you, this is a soulmate calling out to you, I can see. And for some of you, there is a need to walk away from something that no longer serves you so that the new energy of a soulmate can enter your life. What sets you free and brought you to me? So it's what sets you free. I need you here by me. So this is your soulmate calling out to you, Cancer, saying that you need to set yourself free from something toxic in your life right now, something that is no longer serving you, something that you are not passionate about, so that this soulmate who is passionate can come into your life. And this could be a soulmate friend or a soulmate lover. And our soulmates can only come into our life once we really value ourselves to walk away from something toxic, something we're not passionate about, something that no longer serves us, so that we make space for new people and new opportunities in our life. So where in your life can you make room for this new energy to come in? So yeah, a lot of really beautiful opportunities here. A lot of beautiful new beginnings for my Cancer souls. Any final messages, Shamuel? Thank you. Yeah, Shamuel is saying don't be afraid to take risks. Don't be afraid to take leap of faith. I'm being shown that some of you are kind of on the fence with making a decision with something, and Shamuel is showing me that you already know the path that you want. It's just that there's this fear of it not working out or a fear of failure. And Shamuel is saying set yourself free from that fear and take that leap, try new things, and move in the direction of what you are truly passionate about. And if you don't feel that passion within every fiber of your being, then that is a sign to not do that at all. That means that there is something better, because our emotions, how we feel when we are working on something, that is one of the best navigation systems you can have with which direction you should go in, Cancer. So very cool. Those are your messages, Cancer. Thank you, Archangel Shamuel, for your powerful messages and your song choice of Rebel Yell. If you enjoyed the reading, if it resonated, please be sure to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. Hello, Pisces souls. Welcome to your reading. Let's see which song Archangel Shamuel chooses for you in terms of new beginning messages for 2022. I will be using a Spotify playlist called Your Top Songs from 2021, because Spotify creates this at the end of every year and basically combines a lot of what you listen to throughout the year in one playlist. So I thought this would be a cool one to use. So thank you, Shamuel. What is the song for my Pisces souls? We have Rocket Remastered 2017 from Def Leppard. Cool. I'm going to go channel the lyrics from that song and I will be back. Sit tight. Okay, Pisces soul, here are your channel lyrics from the song Rocket by Def Leppard. White lights, strange city, mad music all around. midnight street magic, crazy people, crazy sound. I will be pulling cards from 3 different decks. These are all either affirmations or motivational quotes. These are what the angels chose. So the first deck we will be using is motivational cards. We'll choose 3 from here. Thank you, Shamuel. What other messages do you have for my Pisces souls? It is better to live one day as a lion than 1,000 days as a lamb. Thank you, Shamuel. What else? Be anything but predictable. And one more card. Thank you, Shamuel. We rise by lifting others. Which is interesting with a song called Rocket. Rockets definitely ascend and rise. Next, we'll pull an affirmation from the Self-Love Affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What's your message from here? I love myself totally in the now. Healing means to make whole and accept all parts of myself, not just the parts I like, but all of me. And one more affirmation card from the Power Affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What's the last message here? I am willing to forgive. Forgiveness of myself and others releases me from the past. Forgiveness is the answer to almost every problem. Forgiveness is a gift to myself. I forgive and I set myself free. Okay, Pisces. Let's reflect on your lyrics one more time. White lights, strange city, mad music all around. Midnight street magic, crazy people, crazy sound. So what I'm being drawn to is first and foremost white lights. So for me, this epitomizes you shining your light very brightly and attracting other lights to you. So the first message that I'm seeing here is that new beginning for you, Pisces, in 2022 is aligning with other members of your soul tribe, aligning with members of your friend group, people that you've known in past lives, and you attract these people into your life by shining your own light, by giving yourself permission to shine your light. So 2022 is going to be a year where you're doing just that, Pisces, which is very cool. We have strange city, mad music all around. So I see for a lot of you, there'll be a lot of travel. You may be traveling to cities that you never thought that you would travel to, because I'm seeing strange city. So you may get to see a lot of really unique things in a lot of different towns, in a lot of different cities, a lot of different places. Perhaps you're traveling to foreign lands to learn about, I'm seeing learning about new cultures, learning about diversity. I'm also seeing learning about ethnic foods, and just also some of you I see traveling to help children in different cultures. That's very, very cool. Mad music all around. I'm seeing some of you learning a lot about different cultures of music. You may also be a musician yourself, traveling and giving concerts for people. I'm also seeing just a lot of opportunities being presented, and it's all stemming from you shining your light, because the brighter that you shine, the more you give yourself permission to shine, that is what is attracting all of these amazing people to you, amazing opportunities to you, and that is what the new beginning is. Your new beginning is coming in 2022 because of the permission you're giving yourself to shine and to not care what other people think about that. Because I'm being drawn to the next lyric here. Midnight street magic, crazy people, crazy sound. So with Midnight Street Magic, what I'm being shown is that some of you may have had trouble sleeping. I am hearing insomnia. But when this happens, what I'm being shown is that if you can let go of the resistance to not being able to sleep, to allow yourself to get up and perhaps do some meditation, or you could even work on a creative project. It's your spirit guides or your angels, they're waking you up, keeping you awake for something to help bring a download to you, to bring an upgrade to you, so that you can propel to the next level of your journey, to usher in that new beginning that much more. So there is a reason as to why you haven't been able to sleep. It's because your guides have been waking you up to bring very powerful messages to you at this time, Pisces. So pay attention to when that happens. And the message here is to not resist it. Either go into meditation so you can receive the message more clearly. Work on something creative, because in that moment you could be receiving a lot of inspired downloads at that time of night. Midnight street magic, a lot of magical information being given to you so that you can propel to the next level of your journey. Crazy people, crazy sound. What's going on with the crazy people, crazy sound? Shamuel, thank you. I'm seeing this in terms of not listening to negative projections that people may have about what it is you are doing or creating. As you travel to new places, as you continue to work on your craft, your passion, as you continue to shine your light, as you give permission to shine your light, you may hear people saying that you're crazy, is what I'm hearing. They're projecting their insecurities onto you, but your new beginning is this amazing shift in your perception where you have compassion for these people because you understand that they are saying these negative things because they themselves are in pain and they are suffering. So keeping in mind with your perception that we rise by lifting others, okay? So when these people come at you in the new year with these negative insecurities, telling you that you're crazy, putting down your dreams, do not let that in. Instead, use that as an opportunity to give unconditional love to these people, because that is what they need, okay? And you shining your light, continuing to give yourself permission to shine your light, having compassion for the people who are projecting this hate, being very aware of that, you rise because you're lifting up people who are projecting that to you. And a lot of you have a mission here to neutralize that energy is what I'm being shown. So your new beginning, Pisces, is having more self-love for yourself, having unconditional love for yourself in the present moment right now. And self-love is not just loving the parts of yourself that you like. It's loving all of yourself, even the parts that you have not given love to over the years. It's integrating self-love and loving those parts of yourself unconditionally as well. Your new beginning in 2022 is having whole self-love for all of you, not just the parts that you like, but loving all of yourself. Understanding that nobody here on this earth is perfect. So love your imperfections as much as the things that you love 100% about yourself. That is what will lead to you loving 100% all of yourself, okay? It is better to live one day as a lion than 1,000 days as a lamb. So I'm going to place my hand on this card and see what I can hear from Shamuel. What's your message here, Shamuel? Thank you. Yeah, your new beginning in 2022, Pisces, is more braveness and more courage to go after things that you want, being that lion. And what I'm being drawn to with this card, it's better to live one day as a lion than 1,000 days as a lamb. Shamuel has shown me that you're going to have an awareness of certain moments in the past where you exerted this boldness and this courage, and you're going to use that to propel you even further on your journey, because it will be like this light going off inside your mind where you're like, yeah, I did do that, didn't I? If I could do that then, I can do that now. And it's going to be really powerful, because I'm being shown that you're not remembering all the times from the past where you lived like a lion one day, okay? And that day where you did that, that has stayed with you. That is a part of who you are. And when you have these little intuitive hits about those times where you were that lion, you're going to understand that you've always been that lion, okay? And you're going to propel that into your new beginning even more. So this new beginning is that boldness, that courageousness, and feeling that into whatever area of your life you're at right now in the present moment, okay? So you've always been a lion. It's just remembering that and using that to your advantage to propel yourself even further. Be anything but predictable. So, Pisces, you're already a soul that isn't really predictable. I think the only thing predictable about you is the fact that you're a very emotional sign, but it's almost like not knowing when those emotions are going to come to the forefront. But you are very strong in your emotions. So what I'm seeing is your new beginning in 2022 is having more control over your emotions, and I can see that's going to come as a huge surprise to a lot of people in your life. It's not going to be something that they predicted, because I'm hearing like I'm hearing some negative things that have been projected. I'm being shown that some of you, because you're so strong in your emotions in the past when you're a child, have been called like crybaby or being told not to cry, but your emotions have actually been proven to be very strong in helping you to heal certain difficulties in your life. And I see your new beginning as people aren't going to be able to predict like your emotional nature in that way anymore. Like, whereas they would have predicted, oh, you're just going to cry about this and yada, yada, yada. No, you're going to prove them wrong in the new year with how controlled you are in your emotions, and how you understand that it's important to feel your emotions, but that you don't allow them to control you. Like, there's going to be something where, for some of you, where people are going to expect you to like just sit down and cry, and you're going to prove them wrong, because this is behavior that they think they can predict when it comes to you. And you're going to be that lion. You're going to exude this strength, whereas this is a cycle that you have you've come into the awareness about, and you're choosing to respond in a new way as opposed to how you were in the past. Whereas something that would have made you cry in the past, now it's like, this is something I have already cried about. This is something that I am more strong now. I'm going to take a new approach with this, and it's going to surprise a lot of people. And when I say like crying about something, it's like in regards to like negativity that is projected at you, whereas you may have cried about it in the past. This time it's like, no, I am done crying over people projecting insecurities at me. I choose to exude unconditional love to these people, understanding that they are only projecting their pain at me because they are hurting. And I choose to rise by lifting other people. So you're not going to be predictable in that sense in 2022, Pisces. You are that lion. Remember that, okay? And then we have the final card here. I am willing to forgive. So this is just, those same people who may have said hurtful, hateful things to you, because you have that awareness now. You're not going to allow them to get your goat. Your new beginning is your newfound ability to forgive. And I always reiterate this, forgiveness is not something to be forced, but I'm being drawn to forgiveness is the answer to almost every problem. Okay, and we never ever forgive for other people. We forgive because we don't deserve to hold on to those painful emotions within us. Because if that painful emotion from not being able to forgive stays in the body, it will manifest in very painful ways. Okay, so 2022, new beginning. There is going to be a lot of situations where people are not going to be able to predict your next move. They're not going to be able to predict your emotions because you're more controlled in them this year, Pisces, okay? You are going to reflect on moments where you were that lion one day, understanding that you've always been that lion, and that's what's going to propel you further even more. You're not going to let other people get inside here. And when people project insecurities at you, your new beginning is responding instead of reacting, because you understand we rise by lifting others. Now, that doesn't mean to continue to put up with behavior that is not okay. If people continue to project that energy, even though you're doing your best to project unconditional love, it's okay to walk away. It's okay to leave relationships that no longer serve you. It's just a matter of paying attention to your emotions, because those are your best navigation system. So more new beginnings is your ability to forgive those who may have hurt you in the past, your ability to forgive yourself. It's a very powerful way of setting yourself free from negativity from the past and help bring yourself into the present. And also, a new beginning for 2022 is more self-love for yourself, because the more you love yourself, you're going to draw in your soul tribe, you're going to draw in opportunities to travel, to do more with your music, and for those of you who do that, and just self-love, valuing yourself, brings in people who value you, opportunities, because you're valuing yourself. So very cool year of unconditional love. Shine your light, keep giving yourself permission to do so, because it is proving to be worth it, Pisces. Thank you. Those are your messages. Thank you, Archangel Shamuel. If your reading resonated, if you enjoyed it, please be sure to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. Hello, Virgo souls. Welcome to your reading. Let's see which song Archangel Chamuel chooses for messages of your new beginning for 2022. I will be using a Spotify playlist called Your Top Songs of 2021. At the end of every year, Spotify will combine a lot of songs you listen to throughout the year, so I thought this would be a cool list to use for this video. So let's see what your song is, Virgo. We have The Warrior by Patti Smith. So I will go channel the lyrics from that song, and I will be right back. Sit tight. Okay, Virgo souls, here are your channeled lyrics from the song The Warrior by Patti Smith. Shooting at the walls of heartache, bang, bang, I am the warrior. Well, I am the warrior, and heart to heart you'll win. I will be using 3 different decks here. We have motivational cards and affirmations. Those are what the angels chose. So the first deck we will use is motivational cards. I will pull 3 cards from here. Thank you, Archangel Chamuel. What messages do you have for my Virgo souls? You were made to make a difference. What else, Chamuel? Thank you. Be curious, not judgmental. One more card. Thank you, Chamuel. Make yourself a priority. Next, we'll pull a affirmation from the Self-Love Affirmation deck. Thank you, Chamuel. What else? I am my own unique self. Everyone is unique and different. If we are like other people, then we are not expressing our specialness. And the final card will come from the Power Affirmation deck. Thank you, Chamuel. What's the final message here? As I say yes to life, life says yes to me. Life mirrors my every thought. As I keep my thoughts positive, life brings to me only good experiences. Okay, Virgo souls, let's reflect on your lyrics one more time. Shooting at the walls of heartache, bang, bang, I am the warrior. Well, I am the warrior, and heart to heart you'll win. So what I am feeling very strongly, I'm being drawn to the first lyric, shooting at the walls of heartache. So, a lot of my Virgo souls here, your new beginning in 2022 is major, major healing from a heartache, a heartbreak from the past. Just utterly transcending it because you finally have come into the awareness that it's time to make yourself a priority. And I feel like a lot of you have already come into this realization. And because you have already done a lot of inner healing already, and that you have put your self care first, this priority that you have made for yourself, it has truly transcended any heartbreak from the past, heartache from the past, heartbreak, heartache from the past, and just really propelling you forward as the warrior that you truly are, Virgo. And when you make yourself a priority, you are understanding that self-love, you're understanding what self-love really is. Because how can we help other people if we don't fill up our own cup first? If we don't make ourselves a priority, how can we help other people on an airplane? You know, the oxygen mask metaphor, where when you're on an airplane, they always ask you to put it on. So if you need to help somebody else put their mask on, putting yours on first so that you can help other people do that is kind of the gist of what Shamuel is bringing forward here. Be curious, not judgmental. I feel like a lot of you have been working on being less judgmental because Virgos have a tendency to overanalyze, to also can be judgmental with certain things in life, but the more awareness that you have with that, I completely get this because I am a Virgo too, so I'm right there with you. In those moments where we feel like we want to judge or we catch ourselves judging, instead, Shamuel is saying that we can be curious as to trying to understand why somebody is doing something that they are doing instead of just blaming or judging them. Then our perception shifts in a very powerful way, and we're learning to love not only ourselves unconditionally, not judging ourselves for judging, just becoming aware of it, observing it, but also having unconditional love for other people because we're working on being curious about why they're doing what they're doing, because that is what will help shift your perception. And this is a new beginning that you're coming into in the new year, Virgo. I see less judgment taking place and more unconditional love for yourself and for other people because of the awareness that you have in terms of judging certain things. True warrior-like style, Virgo. Because Shamuel is saying you were made to make a difference. You Virgo souls have a very powerful mission here. Your energy and your gifts are lights to the world, are gifts to the world. Your unique gifts are gifts to the world, okay? And you're meant to use those. I'm hearing psychic abilities and also certain talents you have. Those are intended for you to utilize in the world to make a difference because you were made to make a difference, okay? So, in heart to heart, you'll win. So, your new beginning, Virgo, in the year 2022, the more healing that you do on your heart, I see major healing taking place with that. There's no way you can't win. So, victory in anything you want to accomplish, whether that's manifesting your dreams, manifesting that dream job, manifesting healthy relationships, whatever it is you want, the more you heal your heart and open your heart to other people, that new beginning is ushered in so more. So continue to make yourself a priority. Continue to open your heart. Continue to be aware of those moments where you find yourself being critical or judgmental. And just know that instead of being judgmental or critical, allowing yourself to be curious will help you to see the situation in a new light. Instead of, for example, I can't believe that she spoke to me in that manner. That's where that judgmental energy wants to rear its ugly head, right? Instead, going, okay, well, I'm curious as to why she's speaking to me that way. I don't want to project judgment at her. I want to understand why she's doing that. So you see the difference in the two dynamics. That's how your perception shifts, and you can train yourself to be less critical or judgmental. You can use your critical nature, because Virgos have a very critical nature, but if you can use that if you can integrate that within yourself to see situations through the lens of love, then your critical nature becomes a superpower. And that's a shadow side that can be integrated. So a new beginning for a lot of you in 2022 is having that awareness and transcending that. And a lot of new beginnings for you is making yourself a priority. A lot of you are going to transcend a lot when it comes to your self-love. And a lot of you are going to step into your mission that you were made here to make a difference to do. Okay? Another new beginning for you Virgo souls is speaking your truth, being your unique self. Everyone is unique and different. If we're like other people, then we're not expressing our specialness. So another new beginning is not comparing yourself to other people in the new year, recognizing that you are unique, other people are unique, and that when we celebrate this uniqueness of each other, then we are truly loving ourselves, we're loving other people unconditionally, and you will see new opportunities, new people coming in, because people are attracted to authentic energy. And you're very authentic, Virgo. So a new beginning for you in 2022 is the authentic version of you just emerging even more, you speaking your truth even more, and also appreciating differences in other people. And yeah, another opportunity, another big new beginning in 2022 is you saying yes to life and life saying yes to you, Virgo. Life mirrors your every thought. So new beginning is you becoming more aware of your thoughts. If a negative one pops in there, reframing it to a positive one. As you keep your thoughts positive, life brings to you only good experiences. So letting go of all that worry, letting go of all that fear. And new beginning for you in 2022, Virgo, is understanding how powerful you are the more you believe in yourself. So I'd like to open up my Claire audience and see what I can specifically hear from Shamuel. Thank you, Shamuel. What other messages do you have for Virgos? Yeah, I'm hearing shell. A new beginning for a lot of you. You coming out of your shell, allowing your heart to open even more to people. Because with this heartache that I'm being drawn to, shooting up the walls of heartache, this heartache that took place in the past, it caused a lot of you to close off your heart. And the more you open your heart, the more you're going to come out of your shell, okay, in 2022. And that is a new beginning for you. You coming out of your shell, connecting with other people more, and just truly allowing yourself to grieve certain things that you need to grieve. Major transformation, major unconditional love for Virgos. What else, Shamuel? Thank you. Determination, hearing determination. So Shamuel showed me that a lot of you are going to take massive action towards your goals, what it is you want to create, and that action, that forward momentum, that consistency, because you're focused on that, what you're manifesting is going to come in much quicker. So your new beginning is dependent on your determination, and you are determined, Virgo. Whatever you set your mind to, you accomplish, okay? So new beginnings, life is going to say yes to you as you say yes to life. Your authentic energy is going to emerge even more. That's another new beginning. Another new beginning is your self-care, making yourself a priority, understanding that it's okay to say no, that you don't have to people please just to make other people happy, communicating your needs, making yourself a priority. If you need to stay home instead of going to that event, then you're conserving your energy for you. Another new beginning, being curious instead of not being judgmental. Because when we are judgmental, that is just projecting negative energy back to us, and that will continue to create blocks. But in 2022, you are transcending this, Virgo. You're being curious instead and having compassion for people who project negativity at you, okay? Because ultimately, your new beginning is stemming from the difference that you were made to do in this world. You were made to make a difference. So remember that. You have a very powerful mission here. You are the warrior, Virgo. So those are your messages. Thank you, Archangel Chamuel, for your powerful messages as well. If your reading resonated, if you enjoyed it, please be sure to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I will see you on the next one. Hello, Scorpio souls. Welcome to your reading. Which song does Archangel Chamuel choose for you in regards to your new beginning messages for 2022? I will be using a Spotify playlist called Your Top Songs 2021. Spotify will compile a playlist for people at the end of the year based off of all the songs they listen to on repeat the most. So this is that playlist for me, and I thought it'd be a cool list to have messages channeled from. So let's see what your song is. Thank you, Chamuel. What is my Scorpio soul's song? We have Love Bites by Def Leppard. I will go channel the lyrics from that song, and I will be right back. Sit tight. Okay, Scorpio souls, here are your channeled lyrics from the song Love Bites by Def Leppard. When you make love, do you look in the mirror? Who do you think of? Does he look like me? Do you tell lies and say that it's forever? Do you think twice? Or just touch and see? I will be using 3 different decks of cards here. They are Affirmations and Motivational cards. These are what the angels chose. So let's see. With the first deck here, Motivational cards. Archangel Chamuel, what messages do you have in addition to those lyrics for my Scorpio souls? We'll be choosing 3 cards. Don't regret the past, learn from it. Thank you, Chamuel. What else? Do the right thing even when no one is looking. And one more card, Chamuel. Thank you. Just do it. We'll pull an affirmation card from the Self-Love Affirmation deck. Thank you, Chamuel. What's your message here? one with everyone on the planet. Every time I meditate or do a visualization for healing, I am connecting with like-minded people all over the world. The last message will come from the Power Affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What's your final message here? This one flew right out. Divine wisdom guides me. I am guided throughout this day in making the right choices. Divine intelligence continuously guides me in the realization of my goals. I am safe. Okay, Scorpios, let's reflect on your lyrics one more time. When you make love, do you look in the mirror? Who do you think of? Does he look like me? Do you tell lies and say that it's forever? Do you think twice or just touch and see? So, Scorpios, Shamuel is showing me that in 2022, your new beginning is going to come in the form of healing from a relationship in the past that completely broke your heart. And also your new beginning in the form of how you go about relationships. Very much listening to the divine wisdom within yourself and choosing to respond in a different way that you are used to. Because I am being shown that there have been many relationships where you have been lied to, and then for some others of you, I'm seeing that the reverse of that is true, and it was because that you were hurt on a very soul level, and you were doing what was best for you at the time. You were operating from a different level of consciousness at that time, so it's nothing to beat yourself up over. So if there are people that you have hurt in the past as well as people who have hurt you, it can be a vicious cycle. But Scorpio, this new beginning that's taking place in 2022 for you is healing in all areas of that, where you're not only being honest with yourself, you're being honest with other people. And also, if you have been lied to, attracting people into your life who are honest and value you, because I'm being drawn to the lyric, do you tell lies? So there's something here about having been lied to in the past, having told lies, and just forgiving those who have done that, but also not regretting your past, because we have don't regret the past, learn from it. So I'm seeing a lot of different dynamics here where some of you are regretting things you've done to hurt other people, and also regretting having allowed yourself to be hurt by certain people. So first and foremost, forgive yourself, because this was all a learning lesson. Nothing in life should be regretted, okay? It's all learning. And if you had learned the lesson from this past situation, you can take that wisdom and that knowledge with you in your present moment right now and stop that cycle where you're repeating the past because you keep regretting it. So Shamuel is saying to learn from the past, that it's all experience and that you've gained a lot of wisdom, whatever side of the spectrum that you have experienced here, okay? And there's something here Shamuel is pointing out. Do the right thing even when no one is looking. So I'm going to place my hand on this card. What are you referring to here, Shamuel? Thank you. The first word I heard was spirit. What do you mean, Shamuel? Thank you. I'm hearing knocking, and I'm also seeing a vision of someone knocking on a door or knocking on a window. I feel like there is a spirit guide for some of you that is trying to get your attention and will knock on things and trying to bring a message to you in terms of the message that this card is bringing. Do the right thing even when no one is looking. And what I'm being shown is that there's knocking on walls, and I'm seeing that when you're thinking about something, you'll hear a knock. That is like the spirit guide bringing your thoughts to the forefront for you to focus on. Something about doing the right thing here. I'm also being shown knocking in the sense of reaching out to someone to right a wrong, to initiate contact with someone, to apologize for something, or what is this in terms of even if no one is looking? What's going on here, Shamuel? Thank you. Yeah, I'm also feeling like a pulsing in my head. It's like my heartbeat kind of jumped up into my head. So there's a lot of anxiety around something, some type of a decision that you are wanting to make here. There's a wrong here that you want to right. And it has to do with initiating contact, knocking on someone's door, and also some of you are being communicated with one of your spirit guides with knocking. And the card right next to it is just do it. I think you're going to find that this person, if you're wanting forgiveness from someone, you're going to find that they're more accepting of your apology than you think they will be. So more clarification on this, Shamuel. Thank you. Yeah, for some of you, there's a situation with a dog. There is a situation with a dog here. Something you feel remorseful about in terms of a dog. Oh man, I can feel that. I feel your pain on that. I'm so sorry. What else, Shamuel? Thank you. Yeah, I'm hearing trigger. There's a lot of triggers around this situation right now. Something to do with a dog and initiating contact here. This is just a specific message for some of you, but there's a lot of different dynamics here about wanting to right a wrong or feeling guilty about having something that transpired in the past. And Shamuel is saying that it's important to just do it here, and you're going to find that by reaching out to who you need to reach out to, knocking on the door, letting them know what happened, apologizing, and just letting them know what truly happened from your heart, because you're not the same person as you used to be, is what I'm seeing here. And I am also hearing accident. What else, Shamuel? Thank you. Also, if some of you are thinking about bringing flowers to this person, I'm hearing that their favorite flower is a lilac. But yeah, whatever happened in the past here, whatever wrong you're trying to right, it's just important that you learn from your mistake that took place, that you learned from the people who may have hurt you. Perhaps there's some of you here who need to forgive somebody in terms of a situation with a dog, and yeah, there's a lot of forgiveness taking place. This is the new beginning in 2022. And when you do what you're thinking about doing, you're going to see your reality shift in a very magnificent way, because you're no longer holding on to that pain and that guilt, or you've forgiven who you've needed forgiven, and the person that you're wanting forgiveness from. I'm seeing a lot of dynamics here where it's going to go in a very good way rather than the negative way that you think it's going to go, okay? And there's, like I said, a lot of different dynamics here, but very strongly coming through, there was a situation with a dog here that I'm feeling. And Shamuel is saying that you have a lot of divine wisdom within you guiding you right now. We have divine wisdom guides me. You are guided throughout the day in making the right choices, so you know what the right thing to do is. And Shamuel is saying to do the right thing even when no one is looking. So this could also be another situation in terms of where nobody can see what it is you are doing, but you're doing the right thing regardless. This is the new beginning taking place in 2022. There's very powerful energy shifting here because of your willingness to make things right, to forgive not only yourself but other people. And Shamuel is saying that it's important to understand that you are one with everyone on the planet. And every time you meditate or do a visualization for healing, you're connecting with like-minded people all over the world. So meditating and visualizing would really help. So if you're struggling with this situation and you keep going back and forth about how you think it's going to go, allowing yourself to meditate and visualize this interaction with this person, and just imagine unconditional love that you have for this person. Visualize yourself just giving that to them and them embracing it. Visualize the interaction between you two just going smoothly, and you visualize yourself saying all the things you want to say. And there are also very powerful meditations that you can do called revision meditations, where you can visualize yourself going back in time to that moment where the indiscretion happened, and you can visualize something different taking place. You can visualize yourself making a new decision. So that is very powerful to do as well. I've done that a few times, and it is very incredible what the human mind is capable of, okay? But everybody on the planet, we are all connected. We are not separate. So a lot of you, your new beginning in 2022, a lot of you are going to experience what is called a spiritual awakening, where you come into the understanding that we are not separate, that we are one, and we are all connected. And that means you understand that animals have souls, that trees have souls, the grass, the sky, the sun, everything. Everything is energy, and we're constantly exchanging energy with each other all the time. And right now in the collective, we are really purging a lot of what no longer serves us anymore. So I feel like you're being triggered right now with something that happened in your past, so that you can transcend it, forgive, and let go, so that you can continue to move into this new beginning. Because in order to manifest what it is we want, we have to let go of what no longer serves, so we can make room for the new, okay? So I'm going back to the lyrics here. When you make love, do you look in the mirror? Who do you think of? Does he look like me? Do you tell lies and say that it's forever? Do you think twice or just touch and see? So there's a lot of new beginnings here too with relationships, because you're healing from one that hurt in the past, and also some where some of you may have made mistakes in relationships before. It's just all about understanding that the past is in the past. There's no need to regret it. It's just understanding that, to ask yourself if you have learned the lesson that came from those experiences, and that you have a lot of divine wisdom within you that is guiding you, helping you make the right choices if you just tap into your intuition and listen to it, Scorpio. So I'm going to place my hands on all the cards and see if Shamuel has any final messages for my Scorpios. Anything else, Shamuel? Thank you. I'm also hearing truck, so there's something here about a truck, and perhaps some of you are buying a new truck. Perhaps you have a new beginning with buying a new vehicle, and maybe it was a big decision to have to let go of an older car that you were driving to buy the car that you want, the truck that you want. I'm seeing a truck for a lot of you, and this truck is, I'm seeing that a lot of you use this truck for a business, or you will, or this truck is very special in some way, okay? This truck has brought in new energy into your life, or it will. So it's a new beginning with a car purchase I'm seeing as well here. So that's very exciting. So new beginnings with a vehicle purchase for some of you, new beginnings with spiritual awakening and listening to the divine wisdom that guides you every day and making the right choices for you, and understanding that we are one with everyone on the planet, that we are not separate. Asking for forgiveness, apologizing to that person that you need to apologize to. I'm also seeing dynamics of people apologizing to you, and just a new beginning in the term of relationships in that sense, so that this old energy can be let go of to let even more new in, and also letting go of the past, understanding that there's no need to regret it, that it's all learning experience, Scorpio. So very beautiful new beginnings coming in 2022 here for you. Those are your messages. Thank you, Archangel Shamuel. If your reading resonated, if you enjoyed it, please be sure to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. Hello, Leo souls. Welcome to your reading. Which song does Archangel Shamuel choose for you in regards to your new beginning messages for 2022? I will be using a Spotify playlist called Your Top Songs from 2021. Spotify creates this at the end of every year based off of the songs that you listen to the most throughout the year. So I thought it'd be cool to use this playlist for this video. So, Leo, let's see what song Archangel Shamuel chooses for you. Night Call by Kavinsky, if you can see that. I will go channel the lyrics from that song, Leo, and I will be right back. Sit tight. Okay, Leo, here are your channeled lyrics from the song Night Call by Kavinsky. I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. I want to drive you through the night, down the hills. I'm going to tell you something you don't want to hear. I'm going to show you where it's dark, but have no fear. I'm going to be pulling from three different decks of cards here. I've got Affirmations and Motivational cards. These are the decks that the angels chose. And the first deck is Motivational cards. I'll be choosing 3 cards from this deck picked by Archangel Shamuel. So thank you, Shamuel. What messages do you have from this deck for my Leo souls? feel like it's this top card. The best way to prepare for life is to begin to live. Oh, this one flew right out under the deck. You never fail until you stop. And one more card, Shamuel. Thank you. One more card. Thank you, Shamuel. You make mistakes. Mistakes don't make you. Next, we're going to pull a self-love affirmation. Thank you, Shamuel. What's your message here? I am safe and secure in my world. I choose to believe that everyone is always helpful. Therefore, wherever I go in life, people are there to help me. And an affirmation from the Power Affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What's your final message here? I am totally adequate for all situations. I am one with the power and wisdom of the universe. I claim this power, and it is easy for me to stand up for myself. Okay, Leos, let's reflect on your lyrics one more time. I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel. I want to drive you through the night down the hills. I'm going to tell you something you don't want to hear. I'm going to show you where it's dark, but have no fear. So, what I am picking up on very, very strongly is that a lot of you, based on the title of the song, Night Call, there's going to be a call at night, a call in general, where you receive some information that is hurtful. It's something you don't want to hear. That's the third lyric of the song here. I'm going to tell you something you don't want to hear, but this is what is leading you to a new beginning. It's something that you have to let go of to make space for something new in your life, Leo, okay? Everything happens for you and not to you, okay? So there's a call that you're going to receive, most specifically a lot of you at night. It does not have to be at night, but that's the name of the song. So a lot of calls will be made at night here. And Shamuel is saying that even though this is something you don't want to hear, to not have fear. That's the last lyric of the song. It says, I'm going to show you where it's dark, but have no fear. So I'm hearing grief. There's something here. I'm seeing a loss of someone in your life. This is someone who you'll get a call about someone passing on, or you may have just went through this, and this is leading to a new shift in your reality. And Shamuel is saying that everything that you hear on this call, it's all leading to this new beginning where you come into an awareness of everything that's happened. It has happened for the highest good of all, the highest good of everyone involved, okay? And it may not be easy to see in the moment where you receive this news, or if you've already received it and you're still feeling those emotions from it. it does take time. There's healing here that's going to take place, but it's leading to this really beautiful new beginning. So let's look at your cards here and see what that entails here, okay? So you make mistakes, mistakes don't make you, and you never fail until you stop. So for some of you, I feel like this call is going to be in the form of not getting into like a school or a program of study, or not getting a job that you want, or I'm also seeing getting calls of having lost one's job based off of a mistake that was made. And when this happened, Shamuel is saying that just because you made a mistake, that does not define who you are as a person, okay? You make mistakes, mistakes don't make you. Or perhaps this is even like making a mistake on a test and not passing to be able to get into a program of some sort is what I'm seeing. And just because it wasn't passed the first time, Shamuel is saying that you never fail until you stop. So don't give up. If this is something that you are serious about, to keep going, to take the test again, take it as many times as you need to, because you're going to learn even more each time, okay? And there's no shame in continuing to take it until you get the results that you want. Just don't let the mistake or the failing of the exam get you down. So what else is going on here with these two cards, Shamuel? Thank you. Yeah, I'm hearing instrument. So for some of you, this has to do with being in a band of some sort, getting a call about potentially being part of a music group or a music school or something, having made a mistake while performing a concert. And Shamuel is saying, do not let this define you, okay? Because when you can accept that failure is the key to success, your reality will shift in a very powerful way, and your new beginning is just so transformative because you keep going even though the mistakes are happening, okay? And you're able to help others who are in a similar mindset about mistakes, because you'll be able to show them that you overcame it, okay? What else, Shamuel? Thank you. I'm also hearing engineer, so perhaps some of you are studying to be an engineer right now, and yeah, I'm hearing that there was a call about not getting the job you want for the engineer job at the company that you wanted to work for, and I'm hearing that was not meant to be. If the curtain could be pulled back and you would see what it would look like to have gotten the job and worked there, you'll see that you were saved, okay? The rejection was a redirection from spirit. What else, Shamuel? Thank you. I'm also being shown shoes. What's going here? What's going on here with shoes, Shamuel? Yeah, I'm being shown somebody who runs. Yeah, I'm being shown that there was a race of some sort and time kind of ran out before the race could be finished. And I'm being shown that a lot of you have been very hard on yourself for not making the time that you needed for something. And Shamuel is saying that this was just a learning experience, and that the more you practice with these sort of things, and as long as you keep going, you don't fail. You only fail if you stop. And it says you never fail until you stop. That's why we have this message here. But yeah, Leo, seeing that you have a tendency to be very, very hard on yourself when you make mistakes. And Shamuel pulled this affirmation, I am totally adequate for all situations. So when you make a mistake, it does not define you. You are always adequate in all situations. You are always enough in all situations. You are always worthy in all situations, okay? I am one with the power and wisdom of the universe. I claim this power, and it is easy for me to stand up for myself. So, what's going on here in terms of needing to stand up for oneself, Shamuel? Thank you. I'm being shown there's someone around you who is a big talker, who's very competitive. And when this person does it, it's like a tendency to kind of make you feel a certain way. But what I'm being shown is that this person who is like a big talker, they're actually more insecure within themselves than they appear to be exuding, okay? A lot of times when people talk big, it's because they're trying to overcompensate for something, okay? So there's someone around you here that talks a big game or is a big talker with something, and Shamuel is saying not to take those types of things too seriously, but to still understand that you are powerful and that there's no need to be in competition with other people. Because when we compare ourselves to other people, we are actually insulting ourselves. But when you see someone shining bright, you're actually seeing what is possible because your inner light is being reflected back to you, because everyone in our reality is a reflection of us. So you are totally adequate for all situations, Leo. I am safe and secure in my world. And I'm being drawn back to the lyric here from your song. I'm going to show you where it's dark, but have no fear. So this unexpected call that some of you are going to receive, that's going to lead to a new beginning. You are safe and secure no matter what, okay? There is nothing to be afraid of. I am hearing, for some of you, this could deal with finances and money, but Shamuel is saying that you are divinely guided and protected, okay? That all of your needs will be met and provided for. That there's nothing to be afraid of here. And for other dynamics in terms of like a relationship, something not working out, a breakup taking place, you are still safe and secure. And you are being held during the times where you are doing your most inner healing within, okay? You are safe and secure. I'm going to place my hand on this card and see what Shamuel is referring to specifically. Thank you, Shamuel. What message do you have with this card? Yeah, I'm hearing a shadow aspect. There will be a shadow aspect revealed to you. You have an awareness about a certain part of your shadow, and it's going to be, it will feel fearful for some of you is what I'm seeing. And you are safe and secure no matter what, but this is a shadow aspect of yourself that you need to face. And by doing so, will usher in this new beginning. Transformative healing on all levels. So Leo, you are covered. You are divinely guided and protected. I do see that there may be some difficult things that you have to face and let go of, but there is nothing to fear, okay? So the new opportunity here is in the new beginning, the new opportunity that's presenting itself in 2022 is your ability to look fear in the face and transcend it. your new beginning is seeing how strong you really are and seeing how fearlessly you really can live your life. Because I'm being drawn to the best way to prepare for life is to begin to live. A lot of people don't really live their life because they are living in fear. But when you live fearlessly, that is how you really live. You exude more joy, you exude more passion, you're more confident, you're exerting self-love for yourself, you're going after what you want, you take a leap of faith, you truly look at something, and if it's interesting to you, you say, okay, I'm going to try that without any fear. This is in the new beginning that is transpiring in 2022 for you, Leo. Your ability to look fear in the face and really live your life in the present moment right now. So these are very beautiful messages from Shamuel. So main messages here for your new beginning in 2022. There's going to be a night call or a call of some sort where there could be some unpleasant news being given, but Shamuel is saying to see the best in the situation and know that it's leading you to your highest good, okay? It's providing new opportunities. It's leading you into that new beginning because something has to be left behind in order for you to make space for something new, this new beginning, okay? I feel like Shamuel's actually shown me that some of you have let go of something that no longer serves you before the new year, and this is what is ushering in your new beginning in 2022. So some of you have already walked away from something. So congratulations for that. And anything that takes place, you are divinely guided and protected. You are safe and secure in your world. So whatever challenges and obstacles come at you, have no fear, because there really is nothing to fear. So there will be some tests of faith here. There will be opportunities to take leaps of faith. And Shamuel is saying the best way to prepare for life is to begin to live. So you're going to have some truly amazing stories with this new beginning. And another new beginning is understanding that your mistakes don't define you. The more that 2022 goes on, you're going to be able to look at your mistakes as stepping stones that have propelled you even further along your journey. So a new beginning here for a lot of you is understanding that no one is perfect, that we all make mistakes, but that you can use your mistakes to help other people, to help propel you further on your journey, to learn and grow, okay? And also coming into the understanding in 2022 that consistency with what you are creating, continuing to keep the energy moving forward because what you focus on grows. Understanding that you never fail until you stop. So if you don't stop, you've got nothing to worry about. And also understanding that no matter what life throws at you, you are adequate in all situations. You are capable of handling anything that comes your way. In 2022, you will really come into this awareness the more that the year goes on, Leo, okay? So very beautiful messages here. Thank you, Archangel Shamuel. If your reading resonated, if you enjoyed it, please be sure to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I will see you on the next one. Hey Aries souls, welcome to your reading. Which song does Archangel Shamuel choose for you in regards to your new beginning messages from 2022? I will be using a Spotify playlist called Your Top Songs 2021. Every year at the end of the year, Spotify will compile songs that you listen to a lot throughout the year. So I thought it'd be cool to use the playlist from that. So let's see, Aries soul, what song Archangel Shamuel chooses for you. We have Love Struck by Vertical Horizon. Actually seen them perform in concert. They're really good. So I will go channel the lyrics from that song and I will be right back. Sit tight. Okay, Aries, here are your channeled lyrics from the song Love Struck by Vertical Horizon. We go back and forth to evermore. We never needed something, we needed more. The sweet release is all that we believe in now. We lie down, we lie down. I will be using 3 different decks of cards. They're all affirmations and motivation cards here. That's what the angels chose. So the first deck is motivational cards. I will be choosing 3 cards from here based off of what Shamuel picks. So 3 different cards from here. Thank you, Shamuel. What messages do you have for my Aries souls? Today is the day to learn something new. Thank you, Shamuel. What else? Dust settles. I don't. And one more card. Thank you, Shamuel. Work hard, stay humble. So a lot of blues and greens here. Then we have the self-affirmation deck, self-love affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What's your message from this deck? I say yes to opportunity and abundance. I attract prosperity with ease. I constantly receive incredible gifts from life. And the last deck is Power Affirmations. Thank you, Shamuel. What is the final message here? The past is over. This is a new day, one that I have never lived before. I stay in the now and enjoy each and every moment. Okay, Aries, let's reflect on your lyrics one more time. We go back and forth to evermore. We never needed something, we needed more. The sweet release is all that we believe in now. We lie down. We lie down. So, Aries, in 2022, your new beginning is coming in because of your ability to surrender all the negativity that may have transpired in your past. Because you're willing to let that go, it's ushering in new opportunities and abundance for you. Because when we stay in the past, we will repeat that in our present moment. But in 2022, your new beginning is finally letting it go. I'm being drawn to, we lie down, and I'm hearing surrender. So in 2022, you're really going to learn the art of surrendering what no longer serves you. And the biggest thing here from your cards is the past, because I'm being drawn to the first lyric here. We go back and forth to evermore. So Shamuel is showing me that you have a tendency to keep going back and forth in your mind about something that happened in the past. Okay? But when we do that, it disrupts our present moment right now. So the past is over, and on the back of the card it says, "This is a new day, one that I have never lived before. I stay in the now and enjoy each and every moment." So if we're still stuck in the past, that takes away from enjoying our life right now, which that's where all the fun is, right now. Okay? So your new beginning, it is stemming from your ability to surrender and stay present in the moment right now. Because when we stay present, that's where all the magic happens. The power of now. I'm hearing that book by Eckhart Tolle. It's called The Power of Now. Some of you may be interested in reading that book. So that's Shamuel wanted me to tell you that. But yes, new beginnings with opportunity and abundance. And when these present themselves to you in 2022, you will recognize them because you'll feel it on a soul level. So make sure you say yes to the opportunity and abundance coming your way. Keep your eyes open for really amazing opportunities for you to thrive in whatever it is you are wanting to do. So I'm going to place my hand on the opportunity and abundance in the past and see what I can hear specifically. Thank you, Shamuel. What other messages do you have with these two cards? Thank you. Yeah, I'm hearing regret. Like I'm being drawn to the lyric again. We go back and forth. I'm seeing that there is a lot of back and forth thinking, should I do this? I don't want to regret not doing it, or I don't want to regret having done it. Like there's a lot of back and forth here. So what else with this, Shamuel? Thank you. Yeah, a lot of you have been presented with an opportunity already, and there's a lot of back and forth wondering if you should do it or not. And this resistance that you're feeling, I'm seeing that it is stemming from something in the past that where things didn't turn out the way that you wanted. And it's kind of creating some resistance right now with wanting to move forward with something. What is this, Shamuel? Thank you. Yeah, he's showing me a pencil. Is something writing or signing a contract of some sort, or like writing. I'm even hearing a blog for some of you, moving forward with writing a blog. What else, Shamuel? Thank you. Oh, some of you are being considered for something too. What else? Thank you. Yeah, I'm also hearing shocked. Some of you have been very shocked by this opportunity and are kind of doubting your ability to do it. And Shamuel is saying, say yes to the opportunity and abundance that has presented itself. He's also drawing me to today is a day to learn something new. I feel like there has been an opportunity for you to do something that's kind of outside of your comfort zone a little bit, but you've been interested in it. Shamuel is saying it's okay to try new things. What's going on with this card? Thank you, Shamuel. I'm hearing technology. There's something with technology for some of you. What else, Shamuel? Thank you. I'm also hearing truth. What about truth, Shamuel? He's saying ignorant, like there's some people being ignorant about the truth of something here in terms of learning something new. What do you mean? Thank you. I feel like this has to do with other people because the card next to this is dust settles, I don't. Shamuel is saying not to settle because there are some people that are kind of in a way being ignorant about your truth, what your truth is, but you know what your truth is, okay? So listen to your own heart, listen to yourself, okay? Don't settle for something less than what you truly want. Do not settle. Dust settles, you don't. And you're a very hard worker. You are a very hard worker. We have work hard and stay humble. So I'm going to place my hands on all three of these motivation cards and see what I can hear. Thank you, Shamuel. What else? Yeah, I'm hearing toxic. There is some type of toxic energy or some type of toxic energy that is making you not want to learn something new. What else, Shamuel? Yeah, he's saying live for you. I'm also hearing toll, like something's taking a toll on you. I'm seeing that whoever this toxic energy, it's taking a toll on you and it's kind of messing with your mind a little bit, okay? Because this is where that back and forth energy is. But in 2022, this is something that you are going to truly see the truth about this situation once and for all. You're going to see the truth about toxic people that are around you. You're going to let go of every person and every situation that no longer serves you. Like you're being brought into the awareness about these things right now, Aries, okay? So live for you. The past is in the past. The new beginning that's taking place in 2022 is you finally surrendering and letting go of the past once and for all. You taking charge of how you feel and saying yes to opportunities and abundance that are in the realm of your truth, no matter what anyone else around you says. Also surrendering and letting go of people that don't have your best interests at heart for some of you. Also, new beginnings are transpiring because of the hard work that you have put in the past years here. All of that has built up over time, and that has led to some really amazing opportunities. And you're going to see more of that in 2022 because of the hard work that you've put in. But also in 2022, because of your willingness to surrender the negative things in the past and stay in the present right now, you're not going to settle. You are no longer going to settle for anything that does not value you, does not see you for who you really are, because you're cultivating more love in 2022. Self-love for yourself. That's why the name of the song, Love Struck. You're going to be struck by love for yourself. You're going to walk away from what does not serve you. You are not going to settle anymore. 2022 is the year that you do not compromise on what your needs are. Yes, you can compromise in terms of making win-win outcomes with people, but 2022 is the year where you don't compromise or settle for less than you deserve, okay? And there's also going to be many new beginnings to learn a lot of new things in 2022. So when those opportunities present themselves, say yes to the opportunity and abundance. We never needed something, we needed more. The sweet release is all that we believe in now. Isn't that so interesting that they say the past is over? This is a new day that I haven't lived before. I stay in the now. And this says the sweet release. The sweet release, meaning letting go of the past, is all that we believe in now, in the present moment. So it's just so very synchronistic with all of your messages here, Aries. I'm going to place my hand on all the cards and see if Shamuel has any final messages for you. Thank you, Shamuel. What else do you have for the Aries souls? Yeah, he's saying continue to let go of what no longer serves you. And you're already in the process of doing this now. I feel like you've made great strides in 2021, and this is what is ushering in the new beginning. You have made room for new energy in this new year. So very cool. What else, Shamuel? I'm also hearing dark. I'm being shown that some people will reveal their true colors to you by completely going dark. And what I mean about this, this might be representative of them not responding to you when you call them or text them. They may also just completely drop out of your life altogether without giving an explanation. Yeah, I'm seeing that there's going to be some people to go dark for some of you. But I'm also seeing there's going to be situations where you go dark on other people. Okay? So it's like a reverse of what took place with you. Anything else, Shamuel? Thank you. It's also just like showing me a finger. What do you mean by the finger? Like I'm hearing number 1, and I'm being shown like I'm being shown for some of you like a sporting event where they have those gloves with the number 1 sign. There's something significant about that. So if you're going to go to a sporting event in 2022, I'm seeing that some of you may meet somebody there. This could be someone you're going to be in a relationship with. This could be a soulmate contact, a soulmate friend. There's something significant about a sporting event that you go to in 2022, and there's something significant about those gloves that they wear that with the number 1, okay? So be mindful of those type of events in 2022. There may be an opportunity, you may meet someone, and this could usher in a new beginning. So new beginnings are transpiring in 2022 because you're going to let go of the past once and for all. You're going to live in the present moment right now. There's a sporting event that's significant. Say yes to the opportunities and abundance coming your way. In 2022, you are not going to settle for anything less than you deserve. You're going to continue to work hard and stay humble because that's just who you are, Aries. And there's going to be many opportunities for you to learn something new. So if it's something you're interested in, see where it takes you, because you never know who you'll meet. You never know where it will lead to. There's just a lot of beautiful new beginnings in 2022 for you. So very, very cool. Those are your messages. Thank you, Archangel Shamuel. If your reading resonated, if you enjoyed it, please be sure to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. Hello, Gemini souls. Welcome to your reading. Which song does Archangel Shamuel choose for you in regards to your new beginning messages for 2022? I will be using a Spotify playlist called Your Top Songs from 2021. So at the end of every year, Spotify will compile a playlist for you based off of the songs you listen to the most. So I thought that would be cool to use this playlist for this video. So let's see which song Shamuel chooses for you. We have Beautiful by Christina Aguilera. I'm going to go channel the lyrics from that song and I will be right back. Sit tight. Okay, Gemini, here are your channeled lyrics from the song Beautiful by Christina Aguilera. I am beautiful, no matter what they say. Words can't bring me down. I am beautiful in every single way. Yes, words can't bring me down. Oh no. So don't you bring me down today. I will be using 3 different decks of cards here. The angels chose Affirmations and Motivational cards. So the first deck here is Motivational cards. I'll be choosing 3 cards from this deck with Archangel Shamuel's help. So thank you, Shamuel. What messages do you have for my Gemini souls? Thank you. Don't call it a dream, call it a plan. Thank you, Shamuel. What else? Don't tell people your plans, show them your results. Final card from this deck, Shamuel. Thank you. You're a real treat. Next, we will pull a card from the Self-Love Affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What message do you have from this deck of cards? Everything I do is a choice, so I am in control of my reality. The thoughts I choose to believe right now are forming my experiences. I now listen to what I say and do not say anything that I do not want to become true for me. Final card will come from the Power Affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What is your final message here? I am worth loving. I do not have to earn love. I am lovable because I exist. Others reflect the love I have for myself. Okay, Gemini, let's reflect on your lyrics one more time. I am beautiful no matter what they say. Words can't bring me down. I am beautiful in every single way. Yes, words can't bring me down. Oh no. So don't you bring me down today. So what I'm feeling very strongly here, Gemini, your new beginning in 2022 is ultimate self-love for yourself. Seeing yourself as beautiful, as handsome, as confident, seeing yourself as worthy, whole, and complete, seeing yourself as a real treat, and not letting what other people say affect that vision that you have of yourself. So there's going to be massive transformation in 2022 in terms of how you see yourself, in terms of your appearance, and also knowing that you are worthy of being loved. You are worthy of your own love, and you are worthy of receiving love from other people. That's why Samuel is saying, you are worth loving. And on the back it says, I do not have to earn love. Nobody on this planet has to earn love. We are lovable no matter what, okay? Every person on this planet. I am lovable because I exist. So yeah, just the fact that you are breathing in oxygen right now, the fact that you exist, that you are here, you are worthy of love, and you are lovable no matter what. Others reflect the love I have for myself. So what's interesting, in our reality, everyone that we interact with is a reflection of us in some way. So when you are receiving love from other people, when your friends are saying, I love you, or you see somebody gifts you with something, these are reflections of the love you have been giving to yourself. The more you love yourself, the more that you attract people who reflect that self-love back to you. So it's really, really interesting. So anytime someone tells you that they love you, that's a sign of your inner light, the self-love that you are having for yourself, okay? So 2022 is going to be very, very significant in terms of more self-care and more self-love for yourself. Because I can see that a lot of you have some very cool projects or creative things that you are doing, things that you have dreams of doing. And Samuel is saying not to call it a dream, because if we continuously view it as a dream, then it just stays in here. But when you call it a plan, it's like, okay, I'm ready to take action on this bad boy, right? So yes, you have these dreams, but turn those dreams into ultimate plans, because there is nothing that you can't accomplish. And in 2022, new beginning is you taking action on these plans, Gemini. But Samuel is kind of bringing a warning into play here with being mindful about telling your people, being mindful about telling people your plans. Samuel is saying, don't talk about it, just show them your results. Make yourself a priority as you put your focus on what it is you want to do, whatever your dreams are. These dreams you're turning into plans. Samuel is saying to not tell other people what you're doing, just do it and let your results speak the volumes, okay? So actions do speak louder than words sometimes, but words are also very, very powerful. So I'm being drawn to this card. Everything I do is a choice, so I am in control of my reality. And on the back here, it says, the thoughts I choose to believe right now are forming my experiences. So what you believe is what you're creating in your reality. So if you become aware of any limiting beliefs, beliefs that may not feel good to you, assess what those are and then reframe them into something more positive that you want to create in your reality, okay? I now listen to what I say, and I do not say anything that I do not want to become true for me. So if you are saying out loud, wow, I can't believe I messed that up so bad. That was just ridiculous of me. Be more gentle on yourself, okay? Because any mistakes or anything that didn't turn out as perfectly as you may have wanted, that is a learning experience, and you, Gemini, are someone who certainly learns from your experiences, okay? But the words that you are saying, when we say things like, I am not attractive, or we say self-defeating things about ourselves, that gets reflected back at us on our physical appearance. So when we start affirming, I am beautiful, I am worthy, I am talented, I am capable, I am making my dreams come true, you're affirming the positive. So Shamuel is saying to be very mindful of the things that you are speaking out loud about yourself, because those are the thoughts and the beliefs that you're projecting out. And the universe responds to the words we say very, very powerfully, okay? So if you don't want that to be true for you, then reframe it into something more positive and uplifting. Now, I know that it is not like 100% possible to be positive all the time. That would not be authentic. But in terms of you becoming more mindful about the thoughts you have about yourself, becoming really, really super aware of what those are, and then affirming the opposite of the negative, because what we think, we become. Our thoughts, our beliefs, our emotions are very, very powerful. It's the law of attraction, and it is more significant than a lot of people know in the world, okay? So be very mindful of what you are saying. I'm going to place my hands on all 5 of these cards and see what I can specifically hear from Shamuel, because I see that these are things you're, in 2022 with your new beginning, you becoming aware of and just really loving yourself on a deeper level in the new year. Thank you, Shamuel. What else would you like to tell my Gemini souls? Also, there's something here about money beliefs too. Be mindful of what you are saying about money. If we're saying things like, money doesn't go on trees, or I can't afford that, then you're going to start to continue to see reflections in your reality of situations where you can't afford things, or situations where it just affirms that money doesn't grow on trees. But when you rewire in the new belief that I make money easily and effortlessly, my income is constantly increasing. When you rewire in the new beliefs, then you're really starting to make shifts in your reality in terms of how you see money, what you believe about money, and how money is coming into your life. There is a common misconception in the world. A lot of people are focused on lack, and that is one of the biggest lies we've been taught. The universe is very abundant, okay? There is no lack. And when people are so focused on lack, this is why people have a tendency to compare themselves to other people, wishing that they had something that someone else has. But when you have that new awareness that there is no lack, this is when people can really tap into their own unique abilities and capabilities, because then they start operating from a place of celebrating other people's successes. Wanting more for other people puts us into an energy of abundance. And when you look at the world outside, the sky is very abundant, the grass is very abundant, the ocean is very abundant, the mountains, like abundance is all around us. And abundance is not just limited to money. It's everything. It's our relationships. It's the food that we eat. It is finances included in there, but money is not the only thing that abundance is defined as, okay? What else, Shamuel? Thank you. yeah, I'm hearing there is a tricky situation here for some of you in terms of things people are saying, because I'm being drawn to the lyrics, words can't bring me down. Okay, so when somebody says something negative to you, or if somebody puts down your appearance, Shamuel wants you to be very mindful that these people, while what they're saying is hurtful, it's important to not allow that to get inside here. But what these people are doing, if they're putting down something about your appearance, they are reflecting to you thoughts that you have about yourself, okay? Because when we truly love ourselves and we think positive thoughts about ourselves, if somebody comes at us with something hateful, then it won't bother us because we already accept ourselves 100% who we are. And this is your new beginning in 2022, Gemini. You're not going to put up with the bullshit of other people who have a limited perspective of what a person should look like or how a person should dress. I'm being shown how wear their hair even. You are going to stand tall in who you are in 2022 because of this awareness that you're having about more self-love. And Shamuel is saying that everything you do in your reality is a choice. You are in control of your reality, okay? So when we're faced with these obstacles, these people who are reflecting to us our own beliefs, you can choose to respond differently when you have that awareness. What I like to do if I'm feeling particularly down about myself for some reason or another, and I see a reflection of that come back at me, I just say, you know what? Thank you for this awareness. I know how to respond next time. I'm not going to react. And I'm also becoming aware of people that I don't want to be around. If somebody is going to put down something about my appearance, then they're probably not someone that I want to be around anyway. Okay? I want, friends that accept me for who I am despite what I look like or how I wear my hair or how I dress. This is the awareness that you're coming into more so in the year 2022. So any final messages for my Gemini souls? Thank you, Shamuel. Yeah, Shamuel is also saying that talk is cheap. So I do feel that there are some people who are kind of, in a sense, not reliable around you, who say they're going to do something and then they don't do it. And Shamuel is saying to become very aware of these people, okay? And also to remember how life is always reflecting to us versions of ourself. So this was kind of a hard lesson I had to come into. I was finding that I was getting very triggered when people would make plans with me and then not follow up. But the awareness that was brought to me is that I have a tendency to do this sometimes, that there is a tendency where I will say, yeah, we should do this, or yeah, I would like to go hang out on this day, and then finding that sometimes I had a tendency to cancel at the last minute or to also not follow up on what I said I was going to do. And that was a really hard awareness to come into because I didn't want to admit that I was actually doing those things. So if you're getting reflections of people doing that, it's important to assess where in your life you may be doing the same thing, okay? Because people are always reflecting to us what we are reflecting out from within, okay? And this is part of integrating the shadow. So not judging oneself for doing these things, but if we want people in our life who aren't going to cancel on the last minute, who are going to show up for us, then we have to start embodying the version of that person, that type of friend that we want to have in our life, okay? So that's just a message for some of you. But yeah, talk is cheap, is what Shamuel is saying here in certain situations. What else, Shamuel? Thank you. Yeah, Shamuel, I'm hearing the word dance. So 2022, there's going to be a lot to celebrate. So celebrate all of your wins, even the small ones, because those are stepping stones to your big victory when you land that major breakthrough project, that creative victory that just blasts into your life because of the consistent energy that you are putting into your craft, into your passion. So celebrate every win. That is super important. And there'll be a lot to celebrate in 2022. So the key here is to remember that you are beautiful, Gemini, no matter what anyone says, okay? So this is something you're taking with you into this new year right now. And there's going to be a lot of growth here with self-love in the new year. So those are your messages. Thank you, Shamuel, for your powerful messages as well. If your reading resonated, if you enjoyed it, please be sure to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. Hello, Taurus souls. Welcome to your reading. Which song does Archangel Shamuel have for you in terms of new beginning messages for 2022? I'm using a Spotify playlist called Your Top Songs 2021. At the end of every year, Spotify will compile a list for you specifically based off of what you listen to the most throughout the year. So I thought that'd be cool to use this playlist for this reading. So let's see what your song is. Thank you, Shamuel. Which song do you choose for Taurus? Love My Way by the Psychedelic Furs. All right, I will go channel the lyrics from that song and I will be right back. Sit tight. Okay, Taurus, here are your channeled lyrics from the song Love My Way by the Psychedelic Furs. They'd put us on a railroad, they'd dearly make us pay for laughing in their faces and making it our way. There's emptiness behind their eyes, there's dust in all their hearts. They just want to still us all and take us all apart. I'll be using 3 different decks here. They're affirmation and motivation cards because those are what the angels chose. So the first deck here is a motivational card deck, and Shamuel will be choosing 3 cards from this deck. So thank you, Shamuel. What messages do you have for my Taurus souls? We have, I am smart, I am kind, I am silly, I am honest, I am brave, I am loved. And the second card came out as well. Try things to see if they work. Thank you, Shamuel. Just one more card, please. Thank you. Smile is the beginning of peace. I think that means to say smiling is the beginning of peace. Next, we will use the self-love affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What else? I know and affirm that my body is a friendly place to live. I have respect for my body and I treat it well. I affirm positive things about my body and tell it I love it often. And the last deck is Power Affirmations. Thank you, Shamuel. What's your final message here? We have, as I say yes to life, life says yes to me. Life mirrors my every thought. As I keep my thoughts positive, life brings to me only good experiences. Okay, Taurus, so your new beginnings in 2022, you're going to find yourself saying yes to life more, things that you want to try and see if they work. You're going to develop more self-love for yourself, particularly for a lot of you in terms of your body image, affirming that your body is a friendly and wonderful place to live, affirming positive things. So perhaps some of you are on a new exercise journey, a weight loss journey, a new journey with trying healthy foods, being more mindful about what you eat. The new year is definitely bringing in new beginnings in those areas, Taurus. Also, there's new beginnings with peace transitioning in certain relationships. And Shamuel is saying that smiling is the beginning of bringing peace to these things, to these certain dynamics in these relationships. So if you can be the first to smile, that already shifts the energy in the room that you're in the situation that you're in. Smiling exudes so much joy. It brings about a joyful emotion when it's, of course, authentic and genuine. But yeah, you're having a new perspective in 2022 about how you see yourself, understanding that you're smart, kind, silly, honest, brave, and loved. In 2022, you're going to start to see more of the wonderful things about yourself, more of the authentic and genuine things that make you who you are, seeing how lovable you are, not focusing so much on imperfections, but focusing more on the things about yourself that exude joy into everything that you do in life, okay? Because true self-love is when we love everything about ourselves, not just the positive, but also the negative things, integrating those things and just having unconditional love for oneself. But when we have a tendency to focus on the negative, we don't look at things like I'm smart, I'm kind, silly, honest, brave, and loved. We would look at the opposite of that. But in 2022, you are integrating all of these positive things. But I also see that you're integrating self-love as a whole, understanding that there is no perfect human being in the world, embracing your imperfections as much. And this message is coming very through in terms of body image and just having more respect for physical appearance, body image, being gentle with yourself as you go on these journeys that you may not have embarked on before, okay? So affirming positive things about your body and yourself, telling yourself that you love yourself and your body often, because saying that really does matter. So the lyrics in the song here, let's reflect on these again. They'd put us on a railroad, they'd dearly make us pay for laughing in their faces and making it our way. There's emptiness behind their eyes, there's dust in all their hearts. They just want to still us all and take us all apart. So in 2022, Taurus, the main message here that Samuel is bringing through is the new beginning of you having a new perspective towards people who may not have always had compassion for you. You'll have a new perspective about these people, about how much pain and suffering that they are going through, and that is why they project negativity at other people. They project their insecurities. But in 2022, you are going to be able to change the dynamic of these situations just by smiling at them. Just by smiling at them. Like, because you understand why they're acting the way that they do. There's going to be a new awareness around this situation. Now, this does not mean to condone when people are being negative towards you. Sometimes the boundary that you need to set is simply just walking away, going to another room. If you find that you can't disarm the toxic energy with your smile and your peace, then walking away is a boundary that you could set for yourself. Walking away is a boundary, okay? Saying no is a boundary, and it's okay to say no. So I'm going to place my hands on all of these cards. Thank you, Samuel. What other messages do you have for my Taurus souls? I'm hearing clinic. What do you mean by clinic? Thank you. I'm hearing dietitian. So I'm hearing that in 2022, some of you have made a decision to work with a nutritionist or a dietitian at a clinic of some sort. And I'm being shown that you are going to meet a soulmate that becomes a very great friend for you in your journey. This person is going to help you view food and weight loss in a very positive light. And it's because you've taken the steps towards wanting to get healthy for yourself. You're attracting the help and the resources you need just because you've taken that first step towards wanting a healthier lifestyle for yourself, Taurus. So that's a message for some of you. That's very cool. What else, Samuel? Thank you. Yeah, I'm hearing rock. So this is like in terms of being someone's rock or someone being your rock. What else, Samuel? Thank you. I'm hearing distance. So I feel like you're going to reconnect with someone from the past who is a really good friend or somebody that you haven't seen in a long time. Or you're being given the opportunity to travel for something. And Samuel is saying, as you say yes to life, life says yes to you. So I'm seeing there's a lot of indecision around wanting to make this trip or make this move. And Samuel is saying, try new things to see if they work. But I'm also seeing dynamics of you reconnecting with something that's been taking place long distance. Like the gap is being closed here between you and a soulmate friend, or this could be a long distance relationship. Perhaps one of you is making the decision to move to another town with you, move in with you, or you're making the decision to go see them or go move in a new state with them. And I'm seeing that this dynamic is very positive. The energy feels very good here. So if you've had any worries about that, rest assured that all is well. What else, Samuel? Thank you. I am hearing trigger. There's something here where some of you are being triggered by something. And I feel like it has to do with this situation where more peace is needed. There's like an argument or something. And I'm being drawn back to the lyrics of the song. for laughing in their faces and making it our way. There's emptiness behind their eyes. There's dust in all their hearts. I'm hearing revenge too. I feel like there's someone who isn't very happy with you, is what I'm seeing. What's going on here, Shamuel? Yeah, I am seeing dynamics of bullying in the past. And Shamuel is showing me that in 2022, these strained relationships, you're going to be given the opportunity to make things right here. Because I'm being shown how some of you have been triggered by bullying in a sense, and it's taking you back to past moments where some of you have made mistakes in that area, and I can see that you feel a lot of remorse for having done that to someone else. But in 2022, your new beginning is one of forgiveness of yourself, and also for those of you who were bullied, being able to forgive those who projected that at you. Okay, there's going to be more peace. I'm being shown reconciliation and forgiveness on both sides here. So the new beginning is this toxic energy that has been kind of held on to. It's going to be let go once and for all in the new year here. Okay. What else, Spirit? What else, Shamuel? Thank you. I'm also hearing a ball. What about a ball? Thank you. Shamuel is giving the metaphor of how you bounce a ball, how you bounce back very easily, okay? How you're very resilient, Taurus. Life is not something that can keep you down. You bounce back. In 2022, anything in the past that has kind of held you back, or any unexpected setbacks or disappointments you experienced in 2021, 2022 is the year where you bounce back even stronger than before, okay? You bounce back even stronger than before. Any final messages here, Shamuel? Thank you. Yeah, Shamuel is saying to love yourself and be gentle on yourself. Everybody makes mistakes, and in the past, if we may have done things to hurt other people or did things that we're not so proud of, we were operating from a different level of consciousness, and we were doing the best that we could. We didn't have the awareness that we do right now, and more awareness is going to come in 2022. So rest assured that your new beginning here is just absolutely amazing. So new beginnings for Taurus. You're going to say yes to life more. You're going to try new things and see if they work. And if something does not work, you're going to walk away from it because you're not going to waste your time on something that doesn't bring you joy. You're going to start to see yourself in a more positive light as well. Smart, kind, funny, silly, honest, brave, and loved. You're going to understand that sometimes just smiling is enough power and energy to make peace in the most toxic of situations, okay? Smiling is the beginning of peace, even with people who may have emptiness behind their eyes, okay? From like the lyric in the song. People who have emptiness behind their eyes, they're operating from a lack of love. They're so focused on everything that's going wrong that sometimes when people smile at them, it really catches them off guard because they're not used to that. I am going to tell you a quick story here. I went to go get some food one day at, I believe it was Fazoli's, and the lady who was taking the money at the window, I could tell her energy, I could tell she wasn't having a very good day. And when she came to the window to take the money, she just kind of, held out her hand, and I just said, I kind of leaned in a little bit and I said, "Hey, how are you today?" And I give her a smile, and she like was taken aback that I noticed her. And I could tell it was something that she wasn't used to. And that broke my heart in that moment to know that. But just that simple act of taking the time to say, "Hey, how are you?" It shifted the energy. The smile shifted the energy. And when you do that, people really appreciate it. And she said to me, "You know what? You have a really nice day." And I got some extra napkins and I got an extra breadstick for my meal. I mean, you don't do these things. You don't, I didn't say, "How are you?" and smell her just to get something out of the exchange. I did it because I genuinely wanted her to have some positive energy exuded into her day. So just being mindful about that. I feel like in 2022, there's going to be a lot of that type of peaceful energy for you, Taurus, okay? And also, perceptions around body image is really going to be transformed in 2022. You affirming that you love your body, that you love yourself, and truly seeing how that transforms your body image even more because you're loving and valuing yourself. So those are your messages, Taurus. Thank you, Shamuel, for your powerful messages as well. If your reading resonated, if you enjoyed it, please be sure to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. Hello, Sagittarius souls. Welcome to your reading. Which song does Archangel Shamuel choose for you in terms of your new beginning messages for 2022? I will be using a Spotify playlist called Your Top Songs from 2021. At the end of the year, Spotify will compile a playlist for you based off of all the songs that you listen to a lot throughout the year. So I thought it'd be cool to use this playlist for this reading. Let's find out what your song is, Sagittarius. Thank you, Shamuel. Which song do you choose? Thank you, Shamuel. Which song do you choose? We have Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. I will go channel the lyrics from that song and I will be right back. Sit tight. Okay, Sagittarius, here are your channeled lyrics from the song Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. Now there you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it, but listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness. I will be using 3 decks of cards. They are all affirmations and motivation cards that the angels chose. The first deck I will be using is a motivational card deck. Shamuel will choose 3 cards from here. Thank you, Shamuel. What are your messages for my Sagittarius souls? Thank you. Be anything but predictable. Try again, fail better. Thank you, Shamuel. One more card. do the right thing even when no one is looking. Next, we'll use Self-Love Affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What messages do you have here? I am in the right place at the right time, doing the right thing. I see myself healthy, whole, and living in a society where it is safe for me to be who I am and to love others. And the final card will come from Power Affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What's your final message here? I love my body. I create peacefulness in my mind, and my body reflects this peacefulness as perfect health. Okay, Sagittarius, let's reflect on your lyrics one more time. Now, there you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it, but listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness. Okay, so Shamuel is pointing out for a lot of you in a dynamic in a relationship where there is unrequited love, or someone doesn't want a commitment here. And your new beginning in 2022 is an awareness being brought to you about this, okay? Because I'm seeing a few different dynamics. There is a dynamic here where you are the one who has been played. And there's also a dynamic where some of you have been the one to do the playing, okay? And I know that can be difficult to hear, but if we don't have an awareness about these things, then we can't make steps to change them. And we also can't force anyone to change. People have to want to change on their own. But when we have the awareness about these things and we can see how our actions are affecting other people, then the perception shifts in a very powerful way once we're aware of how our actions, if they were negative towards people, how we can make changes based off of that awareness. Because I am being drawn to do the right thing even when no one is looking. So perhaps there is a need here to communicate with someone how you really feel, because I'm seeing there is a dynamic here for some of you where you're in a relationship but the other person isn't really sure where you're at in terms of where you want the relationship to go. They think that you want more from the relationship than you do. And then there is another dynamic here where there's some of you who you're the one on the fence, not knowing if the other person wants a relationship like you do, okay? So Shamuel is saying, do the right thing when no one is looking. I'm hearing very strongly, don't play games with people if you don't want games to be played with you, okay? Because in our reality, we get very strong reflections of who we are. So if we're playing games with people, we're going to attract people who play games with us, okay? If we don't value ourselves, we're going to attract people who don't value us. So be very mindful of the people in your life right now and pay attention to what they are reflecting to you, and then go within and see where the message is coming to you right now in terms of a cycle that it's time to let go of. It's time to heal, okay? So do the right thing even when no one is looking. Also, be anything but predictable. So I'm seeing a dynamic here for those of you who are in like a casual relationship. I'm being shown one where this person thinks they can pick up the phone and you'll come running to them. They think they can predict your behavior. They think that they know you that well. But in 2022, your new beginning is you putting your foot down and you not being predictable with these people anymore. This is also a dynamic of not being predictable with your next move with a creative project, your next move with something you're doing at work, your next move in terms of a toxic friendship I'm also seeing. So I'd like to place my hand on be anything but predictable and do the right thing even when no one is looking, and see what I can specifically hear from Shamuel. Thank you, Shamuel. What messages do you have here? Yeah, the first word Shamuel is saying is resonate. For some of you, I feel like you've had a spiritual awakening and your vibration is raising, and you're starting to see that your energy doesn't resonate with certain people, and it's because there is a mismatch in your vibrations, because you're on the path of seeing things through the lens of love more clearly. You're willing to do shadow work and look at very dark aspects of yourself. There are just certain situations that no longer resonate with you. So it's not a matter of anything really have changed with the people in your sphere of friendship or the people you're in relationships with. It's just that your vibration has been raising, and you're looking at things from a higher vantage point, and it's almost like, I don't want anything to do with this type of toxic energy. Like, you're recognizing that things that used to resonate with you are not resonating with you anymore. And this is like a situation where you're not being very predictable, and it's because you're changing and healing on a major soul level, Sagittarius. And this is just going to perpetuate more as 2022 goes on. What else, Shamuel? Thank you. Yeah, I'm hearing dictate. So you're no longer going to let other people dictate what you do. You're no longer going to let other people dictate your life. You're doing what is best for you. You're walking away from things that no longer serve you. And this is totally unpredictable to those in your life. You not taking BS from anybody anymore. Yes, I can see that you value opinions of other people, but you're no longer going to allow other people to dictate what it is that you want for yourself. If it's something on a soul level that you want, somebody saying, no, you shouldn't do that, it's you saying, no, you're not going to dictate my life. Thank you for the opinion, but no, I'm doing what I want to do. And we have try again, fail better. So new beginning in 2022 is you having the perspective that failure is the key to success. Just because failure happens, it's not going to prevent you from continuing to move towards your dreams. It's going to fuel you and empower you to continue to keep going, because the failure or the mistake, that is just a stepping stone to propel you even further on your journey. So Shamuel is saying, try again, and fail better. So whereas in the past, if you failed, you've been like, okay, I'm just not going to do this anymore. failing better this time. You're like, okay, this may be a failure, but I am not down. I am not giving up. I'm going to give it my all. I'm going to keep moving forward. And also understand I'm hearing rejection too. When you get rejected with something, that's not a failure. That's a redirection to something better. So a lot of perception changes in 2022 around rejection and also failure, and using these things to fuel you instead of allowing them to defeat you. Okay? Yeah, I'm in the right place at the right time doing the right thing. So some of you have been wondering if where you're at right now is where you are meant to be. Shamuel is saying yes. I see myself healthy, whole, and living in a society where it is safe for me to be who I am and to love others. So you are exactly where you need to be. I'm going to place my hand on this card and see what I can hear from Shamuel. Thank you. I don't know why, but I'm hearing dungarees, which I think that's like a brand of jeans. What are you pointing out here, Shamuel? Yeah, I am hearing some of you work in fashion. Perhaps you work with denim a lot. So a lot of you will see huge strides with a new beginning with your fashion job. You're exactly right where you need to be with what you're learning with that right now. What else, Shamuel? Thank you. I'm also hearing teacher. So perhaps you are teaching people to do something right now. You're right where you need to be. Those people need to hear your wisdom. They need to hear your guidance. You have a lot to offer this group of people that you are teaching, those of you who are teachers. What else, Shamuel? Thank you. I'm also hearing contradict. So there's something very contradictory about your situation right now. What do you mean, Shamuel? Thank you. I'm hearing torch. It's almost like contradicting decisions that it's like back and forth between deciding what it is you want to do and wanting to like torch an old way of being or burn something away. What else, Shamuel? What else are you trying to say with torch and contradictory? And then I'm hearing laughter. I feel there's some contradictory energy around you. One that's like torch, like fiery energy, and then there's like a laughter energy. Like there's a contradicting energy here. I feel like I'm hearing two-faced even. Somebody who projects themselves in one way, but is really a different way. It's contradictory energy. And you're feeling that because of the changes that you're going through right now. But you are in the right place at the right time right now because you're bringing something to this energy with your own energy. Any other clarification with that, Shamuel? Thank you. Yeah, I'm being drawn to the word right. It's on here 3 times. You know what the right thing to do is for you. And I had like an itch on my nose too. You know, you know what is the right thing to do for you in this energy, this contradictory energy where it's like two conflicting energies, fire and laughter, but it's like not authentic, it's not genuine. But Shamuel is saying you already know what the right thing to do is here, okay? So pay attention to those gut feelings that you have. And we have I love my body. So 2022, you're going to see more self-love in terms of your body image, how you see yourself. I create peacefulness in my mind, and my body reflects this peacefulness as perfect health. So, yes, meditation and just cultivating more inner peace within you, that does get reflected outside of you, and even in terms of your body image. When we love ourselves, our bodies start to reflect that and exudes it out into the world. Our minds are very, very powerful. So, if we say things like, I'm fat or I'm ugly, then we keep affirming that with our words, and that manifests in our physical appearance. And it's just a matter of changing those beliefs to more empowering ones. So like if we say that we're ugly, changing it to I am beautiful, I am handsome, and like also looking at yourself in a mirror and like looking in your eyes and saying this with consistency over time, your perception about yourself starts to change. But it's when we're saying things like I'm ugly, and then we look in the mirror and we think that about ourselves, we become what we think. And that's what our perception sees. We see ourselves in that way. But once we start to affirm I am beautiful, I am handsome, and we keep affirming that, that's so, so powerful. Even just the first day that you start to say these things to yourself, the shift starts to take place like that. Okay, so 2022, new beginnings, a different perception in how you see yourself and your body. I love my body, affirm that. New beginnings, understanding that you have everything you need within you. You are in the right place at the right time, doing the right thing. And for those of you that feel this contradictory energy, trust yourself. You already know what the right thing is to do, okay? And it's interesting because we had right on here 3 times, and the card right next to it is do the right thing even when no one is looking. You know what the right thing to do is. So if that means breaking off a relationship where someone is kind of holding out hope that there might be more, doing the right thing by breaking it off when you know that it's not right to keep that person's hopes up anymore. Something similar along those lines, okay? So, and also, any projects that you're working on, a new beginning is a shift in your perception around failure and rejection. And so when you feel like you fail in 2022, there's going to be more forward momentum with you just letting that fuel you, using it as a stepping stone to propel you even further. And in 2022, nobody's going to be able to predict what you're going to do because you are understanding that being predictable has its setbacks sometimes. And if somebody thinks that you're predictable, you're going to prove them wrong in 2022 by choosing to respond in a different way to a cycle that has been perpetuating in your reality for a little bit of time here. So those are your messages. Thank you, Archangel Shamuel, for your messages. If your reading resonated, if you enjoyed it, please be sure to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. Hello, Aquarius souls. Welcome to your reading. Which song does Archangel Shamuel choose for you in terms of your new beginning messages for 2022? I will be using a Spotify playlist called Your Top Songs of 2021. So Spotify will create a playlist at the end of every year based off of the music that you listen to a lot. And I thought it would be cool to use my playlist for this reading. So let's see what your song is. Thank you, Shamuel. What song do you choose for my Aquarius souls? With or Without You by U2. I don't know if you can see that, but With or Without You by U2. I'm going to go channel the lyrics from that song and I will be right back. Sit tight. Okay, Aquarius, here are your channeled lyrics from the song With or Without You by U2. Through the storm, we reach the shore. You give it all, but I want more. And I'm waiting for you. I will be using 3 different decks of cards. These are affirmations and motivational quote cards that the angels chose. So the first deck is just some motivational cards, and Shamuel will be choosing 3 cards from this deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What messages do you have for my Aquarius souls? Imagination rules the world. Thank you, Shamuel. What else? Make each day your masterpiece. One more card. Thank you, Shamuel. Not life, but good life is to be valued. Next, we'll pull a card from the Self-Love Affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What else? I accept all of myself. The work I do on myself is not a goal. It is a process, a lifetime process. I choose to enjoy the process. Your final message will come from the Power Affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What is your final message here? I forgive myself. As I forgive myself, I leave behind all feelings of not being good enough, and I am free to love myself. Okay, Aquarius, let's reflect on your lyrics one more time. Through the storm, we reach the shore. You give it all, but I want more, and I'm waiting for you. So, what I'm seeing first and foremost, Aquarius, your new beginning that's taking place in the new year 2022 here is letting go of guilt around something in the past in a very transformative fashion, because I'm being drawn to I forgive myself. there are a lot of blocks and have been a lot of blocks towards what it is you want coming into your life due to the fact that you haven't been able to forgive yourself for something. But in 2022, you are completely letting go of all that guilt. This is your new beginning, and it's truly amazing. I'm being drawn to the first lyric here. Through the storm, we reach the shore. So Shamuel is showing me these storms that you have felt yourself in. And I'm seeing you being the calm in the storm because of your willingness to look at these difficult things that have made you feel guilty, and finally realizing that you don't deserve to hold on to that pain anymore, that you're ready to move into the next chapter of your life. You're ready to move into this new beginning. It's almost like this feeling of tiredness, of feeling this way about oneself and seeing that it's not helping to be in that self-loathing energy. This is an awareness that's being brought to you, and it's creating a new beginning this year because of your willingness to finally forgive yourself. So I'm going to place my hand on the I Forgive Myself card and see what I can hear from Shamuel. Thank you, Shamuel. What messages do you have with this card? I'm hearing quitting. So for some of you, there's some guilt around having quit something. Perhaps this is a dream you felt like you gave up on, and there's been a lot of guilt around having given up on it. But what I'm seeing is that with your new beginning in 2022, it's almost like this new opportunity is presenting itself for you to pick up where you left off. And so like the energy of quitting or having failed at something, it's like you're completely transcending this in the new year because of this opportunity that's going to present itself, or for some of you it already has, and just picking up right where you left off with it. Because when we have talents and gifts for something, it just naturally stays with us. So if you're a musician or an actor or a writer, you're like picking up that pen and writing that book where you left off. It's just because you stopped doing it, for example, 2 years ago, and you started up right now, you haven't failed because you're continuing to get the momentum going. You're starting it up again. It's okay to pick up where you left off with an old project or an old like creative hobby that really brought you joy. So it's like I'm being drawn to the lyrics and I'm waiting for you. So it's almost like your purpose, your true calling, something that you had started in the past, it's beckoning you. It's like, I'm waiting for you to start again. I'm waiting for you. And this is a new beginning in 2022. And having that confidence and courage within you to start something again, to put yourself back out there with something. It's truly beautiful. But what I'm being shown is that what has prevented you from starting it again in the past was not being able to forgive yourself for quitting, not being able to forgive yourself for walking away from something that truly brought you joy. What else with this I Forgive Myself card, Shamuel? Thank you. Yeah, I'm hearing the word loser, and I'm feeling this very, very strongly from your subconscious mind. I feel like a lot of you have called yourself that, and that is not true, okay? This is why Shamuel is bringing forth this card, I accept all of myself. Okay, you are not a loser. And I also feel like there are people who have said this to you. And in 2022, this is a self-limiting belief that you are going to completely transcend. So also forgive yourself for the negative self-talk. Just become aware of it, observe it, but don't give your energy to it. It only becomes true in your reality if you really believe it. So if you have beliefs that are telling you that, what would be the opposing belief? I am a winner. I believe I am a winner. I believe that I am crushing my goals in 2022. I believe I am running through this open door of my new beginning. Okay? There's quite a difference in the belief. So our beliefs, our thoughts, and our emotions are what create our experiences in our reality. So be very mindful of the words you say, what you're thinking, and what you are believing. And first off, we have to really assess what our beliefs are. We have to get really crystal clear on what those are so that we can create new beliefs. Like, okay, no, I don't believe these negative thoughts about myself anymore. I believe that I'm awesome. I believe that I'm a winner. I believe I'm crushing these goals. And the more that you affirm those, you start to see the shifts in your life. You start to see opportunities and doors open. The universe meets you halfway as you are willing to meet the universe halfway, okay? So we have make each day your masterpiece, and not life but good life is to be valued. So in 2022, your new beginning, it is also stemming from a perspective change about how you view your life. I believe that there is an awareness coming in where when you had these storms you were going through, you could see how easy it was to focus on the negative. And what did that do? It just perpetuated more negative things. But in the year 2022, you are becoming more mindful of how powerful gratitude is and how powerful focusing on the good is, and focusing on things that make you feel good, and understanding that good life is to be valued, not just life itself, but good life. And making each day your own personal masterpiece, that is what helps you stay in the present moment, because you're focusing on going through your day doing things that make you feel good. Yeah, life is going to throw some curveballs, but it's all about how we respond to the negative that really teaches us some valuable lessons. When something negative happens, we can have a victim mentality where we're like, okay, why is this happening to me? Or we can face these negative situations and say, okay, I understand this is happening for me. What is the lesson here? How can I see the best in this? What is this helping me with right now? Because everything truly does happen for you, even the most difficult things, okay? So I'm going to place my hand on make each day your masterpiece, and good life is to be valued. Thank you, Shamuel. What other messages do you have? Thanks. Yeah, I'm hearing consciousness. So in 2022, a lot of you, a new beginning is experiencing what is called a spiritual awakening, where you come into the knowledge that we are all one. We are not separate. Everything has a soul. And you may also develop some psychic abilities here. And it's just like this newfound, like I'm being shown, you know, how in A Christmas Carol, after Scrooge, he sees the ghost of Christmas, past, present, and future. He's shown all of these things and he's brought into this amazing awareness. And at the very end, he just wants to like enjoy life and feel good about everything. And he reaches out to all the people that he was mean to and whatnot. That's the metaphor that Shamuel is showing me here. It's going to be kind of like that in a sense when you have this awakening with your consciousness in 2022. And for those of you that have already experienced a spiritual awakening, you're just going to continue on your spiritual journey, and you're going to learn even more how to make each day your masterpiece because you're so focused on the good. And one of the most difficult parts of a spiritual awakening is going through the dark night of the soul. So even when those negative emotions come up to be looked at and felt, I still am seeing that because you have that awareness, you're going to feel what you need to feel. And despite that, because of your resilience, Aquarius, you are still going to make each day your masterpiece, okay? So what else with these two cards, Shamuel? Thank you. Yeah, I'm hearing ridicule. I'm also being shown how if there were some people who ridiculed you within your family, your friend group, even someone you may have been in a relationship with or are in a relationship with, I see you not putting up with that in 2022. There's many new beginnings here where, because you're having this awareness that good life is to be valued, you're not going to allow toxic energy to creep into the good life that you are creating in your reality. You're going to become very, very mindful of that. And I'm being drawn to imagination rules the world. A lot of you, with your new beginning in 2022, you're going to become very aware of how powerful the mind is and how your thoughts, beliefs, and emotions create your reality. Like, I'm seeing you visualizing the life that you want. Like, you're getting very descriptive here, and it's very unique. Aquarius has very authentic, unique, original energy, and I see you contributing to the collective with meditation and healing and just visualizing a world where it is safe for us to love each other, but it's your reality and how you see it, and it's very creative. I see a lot of bright colors, and I see people coming together, and I see you visualizing this in your mind because you love helping people, Aquarius. So I see you visualizing, a lot of you are visualizing how you can help other people, how you can add value, how you can be of service. And I see you manifesting more of your dreams in 2022. So that's really, really beautiful. I am being drawn to another line here. You give it all, but I want more. What are you saying with that lyric? You give it all, but I want more. Shamuel, what are you bringing through here? I'm hearing Legos for some reason. I'm seeing somebody who built something with Legos and then someone coming in and knocking the building over. So that line, you give it all, but I want more. There's like this selfish energy and this ridiculing energy. In 2022, a lot of you will be walking away for someone who does these types of things, who, when you're feeling built up, they will come in and knock you down. And you are not taking this crap anymore in the new year, okay? I'm seeing that even though this building was built and someone knocks it down, I see you picking yourself right back up and building it up again. No matter how many times someone knocks it down, you just keep on getting further and further and further along your journey. Yeah. So in 2022, your new beginning is not putting up with that type of energy, because good life is to be valued. And in a good life, we don't allow people to treat us that way. So setting many, many healthy boundaries. So, yeah, Shamuel's pretty funny, okay? So with this Lego building that was being built and then someone coming down and knocking it, it's almost like building this wall around it, not in the sense of building up walls around your heart so that no one can come in, but it's just like kind of building a boundary around yourself. It's like an energetic boundary where they can't come in and knock it down anymore, because you're standing firm in your grounding energy and you're standing up for yourself. So that is really, really cool. And that comes from your ability to accept all of yourself. And when you accept all of the things about yourself, even the things you don't like, the people that come in and try to ridicule you for those same exact things, once you accept those yourself, when somebody does it, you're just gonna be like, yeah, that really doesn't affect me because I've done so much healing around that. And I actually love that about myself now. So what else you got, you know? So yeah. I'm going to place my hands on all of these cards and see if Shamuel has any final messages. Thank you, Shamuel. Anything else here? Thank you. He's saying TikTok, so I do feel like there is this fear that you may feel like you're running out of time with something, and that's not the case. Start again right now. The power is in the now moment. So you are not running out of time. Just start taking action and don't stop taking action. Keep moving forward. You only fail if you stop. Even though you stopped in the past, you're given another opportunity to start right now. Every day is another opportunity to turn it all around and start again, okay? So start that new endeavor up again. Start that new project. Start writing where you left off in that book, whatever it is for you. It is not too late. Time has not run out, Aquarius, okay? So those are your messages. Thank you, Archangel Shamuel, for your powerful messages as well. If your reading resonated, if you enjoyed it, please be sure to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. Hello, Capricorn souls. Welcome to your reading. Which song does Archangel Shamuel have in mind for you in terms of your new beginning messages for 2022? I will be using a Spotify playlist called Your Top Songs 2021. Spotify will always create a playlist for you at the end of the year based off of what you listen to the most throughout the year. So I thought it'd be cool to channel messages from songs from this list. So let's see what Shamuel chooses for you. We have Runnin' Up That Hill by Meg Myers. All right, I will go channel the lyrics from that song and I will be right back. Sit tight. Okay, Capricorn, here are your channeled lyrics from the song Running Up That Hill by Meg Myers. And if I only could make a deal with God, I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. I will be using 3 different decks of cards. They're affirmations and motivational cards that the angels chose. The first deck is motivational cards, and Shamuel will be choosing 3 cards from this deck. So thank you, Shamuel. What messages do you have for my Capricorn souls? Imagination rules the world. Thank you, Shamuel. What else? We rise by lifting others. And one more card. Thank you. You are beautiful. We'll pull a card from the Self-Love Affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What else do you have here? I have the power to make change. Every habit and pattern I create serves me in some way. When I am ready to let it go, the universe helps me release it. And the final card from the Power Affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What's your final message here? I am willing to change. I am willing to release old negative beliefs. They are only thoughts that stand in my way. My new thoughts are positive and fulfilling. Okay, let's reflect on your lyrics one more time. And if I only could make a deal with God, I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. So what I feel very, very strongly, Capricorn, is that a lot of you are leveling up in 2022, okay? So your new beginning is your vibration raising, your consciousness raising. You are ascending in 2022. And it's because of your willingness to look at certain patterns in your life and to change them. Because I have the power to make change, and I am willing to change. So you are not afraid to dive into that shadow work. You are not afraid to become aware of negative patterns in your life, become aware of them, and then choose a new response instead of reacting to that has kept you in a cycle of repeating the same old scenarios over and again. So in 2022, you're becoming more mindful of these because of your willingness to change them, to become aware of them. And on the back of this card, it says, when you're ready to let those negative patterns go, the universe helps you release it. Okay? And also, you're also understanding more in 2022 that we rise by lifting others. So in 2022, you may be embarking on a new path of adding value, being of service to people. Also, calling out people if you see them being bullied is what I'm seeing. Standing up for people. Also, if you hear someone speaking negatively about themselves, I see you bringing awareness to that and just letting people know, hey, no, that kind of talk does not serve you. You are amazing. Like, you're that person that's going to do a lot of that encouraging, uplifting work in 2022. And Shamuel wants you to know that you are also so beautiful. You're a beautiful soul. And 2022 is going to be a lot of realizations that come to you in terms of the self-love you have for yourself. You know, seeing yourself as a beautiful soul, seeing yourself as beautiful, seeing yourself as handsome, and just really transcending your perception about yourself. So a new beginning is more self-love in 2022. Also, imagination rules the world. I see you visualizing the life you want to create for yourself, understanding the power you have to make change. In 2022, your new beginning is coming in because of your ability to visualize and manifest the life of your dreams. I see you taking very big, actionable steps to creating this. Not only visualizing it with your imagination, but also taking action to make it happen, Capricorn. So I'm going to place my hands on all of these. Well, first off, Shamuel is drawing me to the lyrics of the song Running Up the Hill. So I'm being drawn to, we rise by lifting others, the raising of your vibration, the raising of up-leveling your life in some area. And in the lyrics, it says, be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. So there's a lot of leveling up that's taking place in 2022. And the lyrics in this song are really bringing that forth as well. Okay, Shamuel, what messages would you like to bring through clairaudiently? Thank you. I'm also hearing Texas. Perhaps some of you live in Texas, or you're thinking about an opportunity in Texas. Something significant about Texas here. What else is going on? Thank you, Shamuel. Yeah, I'm hearing travel. A lot of you will travel to Texas for something, or you're traveling out of Texas for something based off of something you're changing in your life, whether this is moving for a job or moving for a really cool opportunity. It's going to be really cool, whatever it is. Thank you, Shamuel. What else? Oh, I'm also hearing modeling. Some of you are embarking on a modeling career. Very cool. Very, very cool. So just keep those positive affirmations in your mind that you are beautiful, okay? Because I am hearing that there will be some tests in the world of modeling, especially when there's certain people who have certain perceptions about what a person should look like. Stay strong in your truth, in your power. Reaffirm to yourself that you are beautiful no matter what, and do not let anybody tell you that you have to look a certain way to be a model, or have to look a certain way to be a part of that community whatsoever, okay? So stay strong in your power. And also, there are many really amazing people in the modeling community that accept people for all that they are. There are many wonderful, genuine people in that community. And the more that you affirm that you are beautiful, the more that you will attract those type of people to you. So I do feel that a lot of you may be making change in the industry of modeling, especially when it comes to how models are viewed in terms of like body image and body type. I'm seeing that you are someone who will help shift perspectives and bring awareness to these type of things. Like, there's a lot of power behind this. You really do have power to make change in this field. Believe that you do, okay? But also continue to affirm how beautiful you are. Your soul is so beautiful. Stay firm in that truth no matter what, while you are going into some of the shadow aspects, bringing awareness of these things to people in that community, okay? There are a lot of people already doing this type of work, and you're going to align with them, is what I'm seeing. There are a lot of light workers in the modeling community, and you're going to align with them. Those of you that are working in the modeling industry, okay? Or if you have a dream, it's going to happen. Just keep going and stay true in your beliefs and your values, okay? Very powerful new earth energy here. And that's all about, you know, that's why we rise by lifting others. So I also see you helping to change mindsets in the modeling community by encouraging and uplifting people who have those negative perceptions of what a model should be, or what a model should be doing or not doing. And you have a very genuine approach at doing this. And this goes for all of my Capricorns, not just only in the modeling industry, but also like in the acting industry I'm seeing, in the writing communities. You have a very powerful way of encouraging people and uplifting people. And the more that you lift others, you rise yourself. So you are very, very powerful in whatever it is you're doing, okay? What else, Shamuel? Thank you. I'm also hearing tacos. I don't know why I'm hearing tacos. Why are you pointing out tacos? Some of you will be asked to go on a date and you will actually eat tacos as your meal with this person, is what I'm seeing. And this is a very significant soul connection. What else, Shamuel? Thank you. I'm also being shown a slide. I'm being shown a slide because in the lyrics of that song, it's a lot of running up that hill, running up that building. But now Shamuel is showing me a dynamic where someone is sliding down a slide. But if you think about it, sliding down a slide is fun, right? So what are you emphasizing here? It's almost like being at the top and then sliding down in a fun, joyful like manner. Okay, I see. So as you're climbing to the top, you may find that you fall down, okay? You may find that you make mistakes. You may find that there are things where you feel like you're failing. You only fail if you stop, okay? And it's also about how you respond to the failure. So in the sense, we can either just let ourselves fall off the slide, or we can just ride the slide through the challenges, choosing to see the best in the situation. Okay, so you might feel that you're getting to the top there and then something happens and it's kind of knocks you down a little bit, but Shamuel is saying if you can have the perception that it's not knocking you down, it's in a sense you're just riding that slide in a joyful like manner, choosing to see the best in the situation. That will help you through it in a more positive, healthy way, okay? And then you just start your ascent up again, and yeah, it's just all this upward movement. Like nothing is going to keep you down because of your new beginning in 2022, because you're changing your perception about mistakes, about failure. You're changing your perception around imperfection and understanding that nobody is perfect, okay? What else, Shamuel? Thank you. Yeah, he's pointing out the lyrics in the song here. If I only could make a deal with God, I'd get him to swap our places. What are you emphasizing here, Shamuel? Thank you. Hearing like brushing one's teeth. I think he's using a metaphor in the terms of like doing the dirty work, like swapping places with someone who doesn't want to put in the work. But I don't know why. What does that have to do with teeth, Shamuel? Thank you. Oh, he's just emphasizing the teeth. It wasn't so much the brushing. It was like in 2022, you'll find yourself in situations where you see that you are much stronger than you were in the past with speaking your truth to certain people, like emphasizing like teeth in the sense of just like speaking, just the mouth in general. And like I feel like there's going to be people who will ask you to speak on behalf of them for something, like this swapping energy is what I'm seeing. Am I getting that right, Shamuel? Thank you. I see. Okay, in 2022, it's almost like there's like a speech to be given or something, and somebody wants you to give this speech on behalf of them. It'll be like a swapping of places. And this person is going to be doing this because they're not believing in themselves. But this is that opportunity where we rise by lifting others. You're going to uplift this person and you're going to encourage them to get out of their comfort zone, is what I am seeing with speaking. And I know, like, when we go to brush our teeth, before we do that, it can kind of, like, for some of us, we might feel like a dirtiness in our mouth of some sort, and it's almost like this person feels like you're doing the dirty work for them or something along those lines. That might not be in the instance of doing a speech for them, but there is some type of, I want you to do my dirty work for me. And I'm seeing that this might be a pattern for some of you where you have to stop the pattern and say, look, no, I'm no longer going to do this dirty work for you. I'm going to, this is something you've got to do on your own. Okay? So it's like about setting boundaries with certain people. In 2022, your new beginning comes with setting boundaries, not always being a scapegoat for someone else, not swapping places with someone based off of something that they don't want to do, not doing the dirty work for anyone anymore in terms of like speaking to someone about something. This energy is very toxic for some of you. I can feel that, okay? So be very mindful of that, because in 2022, I see you putting your foot down and saying, no, I'm not doing this for you anymore. I'm not doing your dirty work anymore. What else, Shamuel? Thank you. I'm being shown like a chalice with like wine in it or some type of drink where you'll be cheersing somebody for something. Yeah. So there will be some really cool opportunities in 2022 where you celebrate a lot, okay? So very cool energy here. Your new beginning, Capricorn, is your ascension, you raising your vibration, running up that hill, running up that building, but also understanding that if a situation comes into play where you feel like you're being knocked down, it's like viewing it as a fun slide. Okay, I'm going to slide down, I'm going to have fun, and then I'm going to pick myself back up again. Also, learning even more to uplift and encourage other people, particularly for some of you in the modeling industry, but this could be any industry at all. Some of you have a very powerful mission to help change mindsets in terms of body image and also in terms of how people just see themselves in general. And it's because you are learning self-love for yourself, understanding that you are a beautiful soul. And also understanding the power that you have with your mind and visualizing it. I see you visualizing the new earth. I see you visualizing healing and people coming together, visualizing an amazing life of abundance for yourself because you want abundance for other people. New beginning and understanding the power you have to make change because of your willingness to make change. Your willingness to become aware of patterns and to respond instead of react so that you can change the pattern and break out of that cycle. So very cool, Capricorn. Those are your messages. Thank you, Shamuel, for your messages as well. If your reading resonated, if you enjoyed it, please be sure to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. Hey Libra. Welcome to your reading. Which song does Archangel Shamuel have for you in terms of your new beginning messages for 2022? I'll be using a Spotify playlist called Your Top Songs in 2021. So let's see what song Shamuel chooses for you. I Know a Place by Muna. I will go channel the lyrics from that song and I will be right back. Sit tight. Okay, Libra, here are your channeled lyrics from the song I Know a Place by Muna. I know a place. I know a place we can go where everyone gonna lay down their weapon. Lay down their weapon. Just give me trust and watch what'll happen. I will be using 3 different decks of cards. They are affirmations and motivational cards that the angels chose. The first deck is just the motivational cards, and Archangel Shamuel will choose 3 of these. So thank you, Archangel Shamuel. What messages do you have for my Libra souls? Just do it. Thank you, Shamuel. What else? You are smarter than you think. One more card. Thank you, Shamuel. You are beautiful. You're a beautiful soul. Next, we'll pull a card from Self-Love Affirmations. Thank you, Shamuel. What is your message from this deck? This present experience is a stepping stone to a new awareness. My spiritual growth comes to me in ways I don't quite expect. I know I am always safe. And your final card will come from the Power Affirmation deck. Thank you, Shamuel. What's your final message here? I love and approve of myself. I appreciate all that I do. I am good enough just as I am. I speak up for myself. I ask for what I want. I claim my power. Okay, Libra. Let's reflect on your lyrics one more time. I know a place. I know a place we can go where everyone gonna lay down their weapon. Lay down their weapon. Just give me trust and watch what'll happen. So, Libras, your new beginning in 2022 is your amazing ability to neutralize energy in any place that you go. Because I'm being drawn to I know a place where everyone gonna lay down their weapon. Lay down their weapon. So it's like you're bringing people together where it's safe for them to be themselves, but also a place that is safe where they don't need to keep their guard up. They can let the weapons down. They can just leave everything, all that toxic energy behind, and just unite with this group of people that you are bringing together here. So that's really, really cool. Like you're a peacemaker, you're a peace bringer, Libra. And it's no coincidence you're the sign that brings balance. You're an equalizer, a neutralizer of energy. So there's something big here that you're working on, but I can see that there has been some self-doubt that has crept in due to thoughts that you've had about your ability to make it happen. And Shamuel is saying, you are smarter than you think. Stop doubting it. Just do the thing. Just do it, okay? Just do it. It is meant for you, okay? These dreams that have been placed in your heart by the divine, this is not a coincidence. You need to give yourself more credit for that, okay? And when you rip off that band-aid and you just do it, this new beginning, you're going to see energy equalize even more in your life because you're equalizing it within yourself. You're balancing it within yourself. You're having more self-love, understanding that you are a beautiful soul. You are beautiful. You are handsome. Cultivating more self-love. I feel right now there is a difficult experience, and Shamuel is saying that this present experience, it is serving as a stepping stone to a new awareness, okay? So whatever you're going through right now that is difficult, how can you see the best in the situation? How can you see it as a learning lesson that's propelling you forward on your journey even more? Because on the back of this, it talks about major spiritual growth. So whatever you've been going through, it has been happening for you, not to you. There's something here where energy is being cleared to make room for the new, okay? There's major ascension taking place here. There's major vibration raising here, okay? Major spiritual growth. And the spiritual growth always comes in ways we don't quite expect, but you are safe. You are divinely guided and protected. I feel very powerful energy all around you, okay? So this is a time to really love and approve of yourself. Appreciate everything that you do. You are good enough just as you are. Remember to speak up for yourself, ask for what you want, and claim your power. So major new beginnings in 2022 is this new awareness where you realize it is okay to ask for help, okay? It is not a weakness to do that. We are not meant to do things on our own. And this was a major lesson that I had to learn too, because I used to believe that asking for help was a weakness. That is not true. It is a strength. So whatever you need help with right now, ask for it, because you're going to find that people actually do want to help you. And you're going to find that you align with soulmates that have resources that you need to propel your journey even further, okay? So whatever you've been thinking about, just do it. You are smarter than you think. You're a beautiful soul. And whatever difficult situation you're in right now, it is a present experience that is serving as a stepping stone to a new awareness, okay? This is major spiritual growth that is happening right now. And I feel that your present situation, you're going to find that you align with other people who are going through a similar situation, but because you're going to overcome it, or you have overcome it, you're going to be that awareness for somebody else, and you're going to say, hey, this is how I got through it, and you're going to help them, and you're going to align with like-minded people who have gone through similar things. But the divine likes to put people in our path that we can help because we have overcome something that we can help someone else with, okay? So your new beginning, Libra, in 2022 is a newfound respect for yourself, understanding that you're a beautiful soul, that you have a powerful mission here, not doubting your intelligence anymore. You're smarter than you think you are, and understanding that living in fear is not going to cut it anymore. So if something seems interesting to you, just do it, okay? This is your life. Live life fully. That is why we are here. We are here to feel alive. And when we live our life in the present moment right now, we really ascend even higher because we're looking fear in the face. You feel the fear and you do it anyway. You just do it anyway, despite feeling the fear. And that's how you transcend fear, okay? Because on the other side of fear is all of your dreams, everything you want to manifest, okay? So, fear is false evidence appearing real. Remember that. So, new beginnings is recognizing the difficulty situation that you may be going through right now. That is a stepping stone to propel you even further into this new beginning. Recognizing more self-love for yourself, not doubting your intelligence, and just feeling the fear and doing it anyway, okay? So, very powerful messages. And I'm being drawn back to I know a place. Like I'm seeing a lot of like spiritual high vibe people. Like I know a place. Like you're going to be like this person. I know this place where, and you're going to like invite people to come to go to it, where people can remember more of who they are. And this is because you're remembering more of who you are. And any fears that you may have had about anything in regards to this place where you're going to draw people to, that's going to all go out the window, because fear, it is a valid emotion, but the key is to not resist it. The key is to feel it and to move through it. That's how you find out how powerful you are. When you do the things that scare you the most and you see as you move through it how capable you are. You're like, well, why was I afraid of that? I'm on the other side of it now, you know? So very powerful new beginnings, Libra. I am so excited for you. So those are your messages. Thank you. Thank you, Archangel Shamuel, for your powerful messages. If your reading resonated, if you enjoyed it, please be sure to like, subscribe, comment down below, and I will see you on the next one. Bye.